Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Hopefully you can hear me. This should be all good. I think I'm about set. Hey Wazzy! How are you? You okay? Thanks for adding to the team. Where are we at with that? Oh, very good, Doc. Very good. How are you? Sorry, I'm just getting brain in gear at the moment. I was up very, very late last night for the quiz show. It was so fun. Please keep chat to English, Kosh. I have to moderate, and I don't speak every language. My apologies, but if you wouldn't mind cooperating, that'd be awesome. You do agree to the rules when you come in here, and they do very explicitly say English only. No, that's fine, Doc. That's fine. Not a problem at all. I hope it helps in a small way. Why is that one flag? Oh, is that just a new one? Okay, right. Let's put that old one on first. Sorry, I was looking at the times on those. Right, okay, so we've got a boost on... We've got Tsunami and Tropical Fire to do. Sounds fun, Doc. Sounds good. Oh, there's another one out. What's this? Thundercloud. Destroy 10 vehicles while using a specified weapon. Oh, jeez. Okay, this one's gonna be awkward. Bombs and rocket. I mean, I guess if I get lucky, I could do, airstrip bombing, but we'll have to see. Okay. What's ATGM and AGM? I'm assuming that's tank-related stuff. I don't know what that is. Anyway, right. So, Batman plan. Let's figure this out. I'm gonna just play and we'll just chill. Oh, right. That makes more sense. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so basically just the score for today with the housekeeping. Yeah, so today is a sponsor stream in collaboration with RoboQuest. If you guys want to check it out, there's a link there you can go check out. It is a multiplayer game. I will be playing it later, so if you want to come play it with me, if you decide to get it, let me know. I'll be on it for about 5 o'clock today. For those that are interested. I will wake up. I got a cup of tea in front of me. Hi, Pyro. Bees to you too. Bit random, I know. But yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. That's the plan. All right. So we're gonna hop on that. Alrighty, so we'll do that later today. If anybody wants to come join me, just let me know. Thanks again to the RoboQuest for spawning today. I'm really looking forward to it. It looks good, so we should be able to have some fun. Before that, though, we got plenty of time to dork around on War Thunder, so that's what we're gonna do. I need to try and do tasks. We got 6+ kills in a match, which is the special, and then we got destroy base. So we're gonna start off with that, and we'll see how that goes. And it's gonna give me a mode without a base, isn't it? Yep. Well, that's a good start. Yay! The curse of queuing and not getting the thing that you want. Right. So, anyway, we're gonna hop in, we're gonna do our thing. Everything will be spiffy and jazzy. Aww, how come, Pyro? I hope it'll be alright. Fingers crossed. Alright, we're gonna be busy little sausages today. We're gonna get stuff done. We'll get everything done. I'll try and get in there. But yeah, let's try and aim for the 6 kills. We'll try and get the base as and when a match comes up where I can do that. Oh, Doc, did that dragon thing happen yesterday? I'm sorry I didn't get to, like, linger, by the way. If I check the VOD from yesterday, will I see it in that? Come on. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you, Pyro. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I don't know how you deal with that. I had a job that was like early starts like that, and it was horrible. I don't know how people do it. I'm not a morning person, though. I'm a night owl, so... I'm gonna have another late night tonight as well, because I've got that model builder competition video to edit, so... I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be great. It should be good. I've done my entry, so that's all sorted. Doc, what you're keeping them out of trouble. That's what you're doing. You're keeping them busy and out of trouble. It's a service. That's what it is. You are providing them with distraction. That's what it is. Simple. Keep them out of trouble. Thanks. Okay, well, I'm not flying that plane. I've lost a wing. That's a bit of a ripperoni pepperoni moment. Okay, I'm gonna have to just take another one. This match is not going my way. Yeah, I don't think duct taping it back on's gonna work terribly well, sadly. I mean, I could try. Excellent. I don't think the duct tape is strong enough, though, sadly. Come on, I want to get over that. I want to be useful. I've not been useful this match at all. I suppose on the upside, at least I can't get any worse today. Everything's up from here. That's the one way to look at it. There's so many jokes there, Doc, that I want to make. Specifically about Josh, but I'm not gonna go there. Get a similar reaction out of him. I'm gonna leave it at that one. I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm too sweet and innocent. He's adorable and fluffy. Ah! No, he's adorable. He's just happy to see me. That's all it is. No, he's adorable. I can't wait to see him and the cat. I really can't. Yeah, Ninja, yeah, come join. Yeah, come join. Absolutely, man. You're more than welcome. Come pop in, come help. It's all good, it's all good. If you got tasks you need to do or anything.
Attack the enemy.
I was on the phone, not yesterday, day before, and the cat was like, meow, meow, meow. It was great. I loved it. It was so funny. It It was so funny. It was like the cat was like, who the hell are you talking to? Is it the crazy lady who gives me treats? When's she coming back so I can get snacks? Meow, 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 meow. It was too funny. I love that cat so much. He's so derpy, but he's amazing. I don't want to cuddle him so bad, but he's not a cuddly cat. He likes to hang out in the proximity of humans. He doesn't like to be on their lap. Although that didn't stop him from jumping up on me in the middle of the night and using me as a cushion, so he has his moments. 5'3", Ninja, if that's okay. I could do some adjustments, though. I was about to say some tweaking, but that's gonna sound wrong. Yeah, I'm just doing German set at the moment. If I've got a 4-3 set that's USSR, but I don't really need to, like, play that, because the upgrades, I've got all of them on. I do need to do some backpedaling back to tier 1, because I've screwed up and skipped a load of stuff, and I need to fill that all out. Thank you, man, to T-Rush Guru. Where are we at with T-Rush? I've completely lost the plot on it now. Hey, we're 49%. We might hit halfway today. Hey, nice. Good job, guys. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Have you got anything in particular you need to do? Yeah, for me, it's just, upgrade filling, basically. There's some planes that I didn't fully upgrade for some reason. I don't think I like Germany tier 1. I think it was something vaguely along that line. I was just like, screw this, skip it. I'll come back to it later. Kind of thing. I'm trying not to do that as much as possible. Because I'm trying to actually, you know, finish things that I start. There's another joke in there about Josh, but I'm not going to go there. Hey, there we go. Got one. Come here. No! Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense, Ninja. Okay, I got one. And... yeah, I can't really do that. Either's fine by me, Ninja. Either's fine. That's perfectly good by me. Oh, I added this in, by the way. I love this F8.
Well done.
Wow, Doc. Wow. No, I give him cuddles. He's cute and fluffy and nerdy, and I love him. Sounds really weird, doesn't it? Oh, gosh. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. We all know this. I'm just terrible. I like my cute and fluffy forever nerd. What could I say? And I'm sorry in advance to Josh if he watches this later and he's like, what on earth are you going on about, woman? Sorry, Josh. He does sometimes catch snippets of my VODs, and yeah, it's great when he gets like half the context on a conversation. Poor bloke. It's quite funny, really. Do 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 do. Let's go. Come on. I'd say this is quite nimble for a strike craft. I don't know the specification differences. I mean, a lot of the ones for this are fighters anyway. I'm guessing it's just a fighter with like extra like bomb armament shoved on it. I'd have to check the spec for it. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, should have bailed out a little bit quicker on that one. Let's get this one where it's got an engine on its butt. Let's try and do something with this thing.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Yeah, go for it, Ninja. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I can have a little bit of flexibility on it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I tend just to stick hard caps on it, because otherwise I get people queuing me with like ones when I'm in like fours, and then someone will rock up with a 7, and it's just like, oh god, that's so unfair to the other people. And it just turns into chaos. But no, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I you know, 1 or 2 PRs isn't normally too bad. The only bit with that is like it's slightly iffy because of jets, but early jets aren't that good, so we should be fine. But yeah, should be all good. We can manage. You'll have to compensate for my distinct lack of skill, but it's fine. Right, let me ping you an invite. There you go. No, please don't drag me into top tier. No. I have no hope. I have no hope whatsoever. When I fly that F-16, it just looks like I'm drunk. Seriously, it's bad. It is so bad. It's just like my pilot gave up and was just like, let's screw this. And everything went wrong from there. Oh no, not top tier tank. Dude, I don't even have a top tier tank. That's the first problem. That's the first problem you're gonna have right there. That's the very first issue we'd have. I mean, the highest I've got is gotta be like the AMX-50. And then there was that British one from BP last time, which I think is a 6.3, correct me if I'm wrong. It's the Centurion. 6.3, 6.7, somewhere in that ballpark. Yeah, that's about as far as I got. I don't know how I'm gonna do this Thundercloud one. I really don't know. No, 50, not 15. 15 is a thing, though. But I think that's like a tier 1. The 50 is a lot further up. It's in the French tank tree. 15 is that, isn't it? 15 is another French one, isn't it? Am I having a brain fart? I'm sure it is. Yeah, no worries, Guru. Give me a shout if you need me for anything, alright? Just give me a shout. Yeah, your body obviously is far more competent than me. I mean, not that that's difficult. I set the bar very, very low. Hi! It's sadly not. Oh, I thought it was. I thought AMX-15 was a thing. Hang on. Hey, hang on. War Thunder. The AMX... Oh, there's an AMX-13. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, when I type AMX-15 into Google, all I get is a flight to Mexico. Okay, no, that's not what I was trying to look for. That is not what I was trying to Google for, but okay. Slightly different from what I wanted, but okay. Alright, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Right, let's do this. We're gonna queue. Right, Ninja, I'll try not to suck, okay? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Within, you know, the constraints of being a turnip. But you know what I mean. We got this. It's gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. We are totally, legitimately the best. 100%. 100% we got this. Okay? We got this! Yeah, but you know what you're doing. I don't. Again, I set the bar very, very low, but... Don't worry, it's fine. Just sit next to me, Ninja. You'll look amazing. That's probably the best thing I can offer. Just be next to me, and I'll just bimble away doing weird stuff. And you'll look like an absolute god on the game. While I just slowly potato and the question mark everything. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much me with video games, everything. It's just like, yeah, we'll just give it a try. We'll see what happens. We'll bumble our way through it and it'll be fine. I'm so carefree with games at the moment. I don't know what happened. Like, I'm so dead serious when it comes to playing, like, World of Warcraft. But since I stopped no-lifing that, it's just like, I'll just bimble through everything else. It's totally fine. There's a few games I'm sweaty about. And then everything else is like the complete opposite. I'm so laid back, it's kind of scary. With everything else. I don't know why I'm like that. I really don't. I don't know if it's just like, I'll never be good at it, so bolster it. Or, I have no idea. I just like to play games for fun. I think that's probably what it is. And I don't need to get super sweaty about every single game I play. And okay, he shot me. Oh, that was a lot of barbecue. There was a lot of barbecue. Right, let's keep going. But yeah, we can try and get some upgrades done today. That'd be nice. That'd be super, super nice. I want to try and start some other sets up, but till I get some stuff cleared, I don't want to start more stuff, if that makes sense, because I'm just gonna end up getting distracted and pigeon brain with everything, and then I'll end up achieving nothing because I'll just get distracted. Because I've got a bunch of ships and boats I want to do. We've got almost all of the sets up to tier 3. I think what I should probably do is I should probably do tasks each day and then bimble back to tier 1 or whatever and do my fill-up that I need to do for getting old sets sorted. I need to make a set for whatever nation I'm doing and then just bimble through the stuff I skipped. And just do that systematically for every nation. And then hopefully we'll be alright. In theory. There's definitely gonna be a lot in the British early that I need to do still. Germany I know is one that I need some in. I think there was some vehicles they added as well after the fact to a couple of other trees. I know for tanks there's 2 for Germany that I need to go back and get. That much is for sure. Oh, okay, well I was about to line up on that one, but okay. I'll just turn around and go somewhere else. I've lost my engine. That's not good. Okay, let's vacate the plane and get another one. I thought it felt sluggish. Lo and behold, no engine. Yeah, engine rather critical to not flopping out of the sky. Oops. Yeah, let's fix that with a fresh plane. Let's not flop out the sky. That would be bad.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of the
Okay. Let's go and deal with them. Oh, by the way, Ninja, should I put wager on? What do you reckon? Is it worth trying? I got freaking shitloads of them. I got absolutely crap loads of them. Come on. Oh, by the way, guys, in some other good news, the guys behind Stranded Alien Dawn, they give me their new DLC. So, we're gonna be able to play that, just FYI. And I'm really, really hyped for it, because they've added robots. They've added freaking robots, and I can't wait.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Get little service droids for your place, and they added new survivors, and it's a new scenario and all sorts. It's great. It looks amazing. So I want to give that a go, because I think that's going to be super, super fun. So I'm going to get to poodle around on that next week, which will be lovely. So we'll have a little mooching and exploring to go on that. Oh, also as well, guys, I should have December schedule out next week, by the way. It probably won't be till Tuesday or Wednesday. But it's on the way. Oh, okay, I did get it. Okay, right, we're done with that. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like I say, I got a crap load of them. Oh, jeez, I got like 2 of them behind me. Rip. Did they come down from up high, or is that just me? Okay. Thanks, Ninja. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's difficult depending on the situation. Right, let me find one of these. I mean, I've got a load of these battle victory wages as well, but... Is it 2 failures or is it 3? Should we do the battle victory one? Would that be better? Oh, it's 3. Yeah, should we do that? And then maybe when people pop on later, maybe we'll go best squad. I'm gonna do that. Let's try that. I haven't used any of these up. As you see, I got crab loads, so... I'm not exactly short on them. I need to try and get a base. I really need to try and get a base. As soon as one comes up. Yeah, I need to use the wages more. Ooh, bases. Okay, let me try and plop one of these. Right. All I need is one, and then at least that gets the easy task out of the way. I'm so behind on BP. I am so behind on it. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Yeah, no worries, ship. It's so good. It's so good. I need to try and climb more, but I don't want to go too nuts with it. There is a sweet spot there where you'll slightly climb, but you'll regain speed on the engine. And once I've done that for a little bit, climb aggressively. Because I'm surprised there's a BF 109 there. And then flying it out. Oh crap, what's that? Oh, there's a BF 109. Kidding hell. No! No! Dang it, there's always one. There's always one who'll come for my little squishy butt. Okay, you know what? He's gonna be over there, isn't he? No, I just need to squish a base. Come on. Well done, Ninja. Well done. Watch out, that BF 109 is right on. Oh no, he's coming for me, isn't he? Oh, you have to. No! No, 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 don't come for me. No, no, okay, right. Screw it. Right, fighters, I need your help. Quickly. Very, very quickly, because this thing is closing in on me. I know this is weird as a tactic, but I'm like, what else can I do? I need to go faster. And I need to get away from him, because unfortunately I'm going to have the skull on me, I suspect. And he's probably going to come for me. I need to get out of there. I need to get a quick drop. And just bounce. Yeah, he's coming for me. I haven't got long before he dips me. Come on. Oh, don't you dare P2 beat me to it. No, 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 no.
The victory is near.
He didn't do as much damage as I thought he would. Right, okay, I got a drop. It's still alive. I need to wait. Oh, there's 3 enemies. Yeah, there's 3 of them. That's not good. And one of them is insisting on chasing me. Right, we're gonna turn around. We're gonna face it. Oh, I got some damage on him, but he took me out. Rip. Hey, okay, somebody got the base. Good. Okay, I got my base destroyed. I actually got my base destroyed. I don't know who followed up on that one, but thank you. Was that you? Did you? If it was, thank you. If it wasn't, no worries. I just, yeah, thank you for any help provided. Right, let's get back over there. I need to try and get 6 kills in a match. I know I could do it. I don't think this is a set for me to do it in, though. I'm definitely much better in that USSR set, slightly lower BR. You got it, dude. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. I'm genuinely grateful for that. Thank you. Come on.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
There's someone... Yeah, there is someone directly on top of me. They're just really high up. Okay. I thought I was going to stir crazy for a minute. No, there is actually a player there. Come on. I can't not get this. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I can't really do much about him. He's so far up. He's way out of my range. I don't think it's going to be plausible for me to try and get him, honestly. Ah! Oh, he cut my tail off. Rip. I think I have a Tempest unlocked. I don't think I've played it, though. Right, I need to get this, Interceptor done, so I'm gonna try and Oh, hang on, no, didn't I yeah, I swapped that out. I think that was another one of those ones I swapped out, because there was another variation of that I was working on. And I finished, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I'm actually on a fresh one, hence the ammo. Yeah, we got that Tempest in spawn. Yeah, we have a spawn camper. Where is he? Let me see if I can turn around to try and help, now that he's been pulled down a little. Problem is, if I remember correctly, the Tempest has got a pretty good climb rate, hasn't it? Right? It's kind of ideal for what he's trying to do, isn't it? I don't know if it's on like XP 50 levels of that, but I mean, one would assume so, if not worse, given the BR difference. But anyway.
The enemy is winning.
Let's try and go for the F4. Oh, nope, got beaten to it. Okay. Ow! I'm on fire. That's bad. That's very bad. I've lost an engine. I've lost the whole plane. Okay, we're gonna bail out of that one. That didn't go well. Right, let's grab another one. What am I gonna do? Let's go. I gotta get these strikes done, so let's take this one, and then I've got that ME that needs doing. We'll get both schlopped out. It should help, hopefully. That is the Batman plan. But yeah, if we try and tidy up somewhat, hopefully we'll be good. Yeah, try and get some more upgrades. That one is... He's gonna... Yeah. I need to try and get away from him. Okay, he didn't dive me like I expected he would. Well, there's another one directly... oh, great. Nope, there's another one who's about to dive me, though. Yeah, I have a problem. I've had one above me, now I've got a second one. Yeah, the Tempest is, okay, I took my eye off the screen. Okay, whoever I drove into, I'm really sorry. I took my eye off the screen. I am so sorry, whoever that was. I didn't mean to drive into them. I literally, they weren't there and then they were. Okay. Oops. Yeah, sure, I'll join you. I'll come help you. I have bombs on this, although I'm in a strike, so it's gonna have a fairly slow replan. I can come help though, I don't mind. I'll see if I can take this 217 out while I'm at it. I feel so bad for that teammate I drove into. I'm guessing it was my fault. I mean, I wasn't looking at the screen, so I'm gonna go with it was my fault. I feel like that's a fair assessment. Right, there we go. Let's do this. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll get rid of this guy and then I'll follow you over to the base. I need to stop this dude from bomb dropping. Ah ha ha, he got there in time. I think we've lost Ninja. Sorry, mate.
We suffered a defeat.
Sorry.
Get back to base.
We got the task though. Oh yeah, is there anything I can do for you task-wise, Ninja, by the way? Yeah, he snuck in there and got a base, dude. I was trying to get him. I got there too late though, sadly. We're changing that. Win 6 missions? Okay, that's fine. We can do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'll take a little while, but it's kind of thing that's just kind of passive, and it'll happen when it happens, kind of thing. So I will take that. That is fine by me. We're just gonna run this stream raid. I don't think we're gonna live, but you have to get ground targets for the strike craft. Oh, okay. Hence the vehicles you were playing then, I presume. It should be good though, because like most modes have something in it, so you just gotta hope the enemy doesn't come for you. If we get one of those modes with like the ridges or the trenches, you might be good then, because you could get all the gun placements. Those are dead squishy and easy to get. I hate going after the tanks. I'm so temperamental and bad about going that. Oh no, you should do your task. It's fine, Ninja. You should do it. Well, there you go. There's a ground strike, so there's a whole bunch of stuff here. What were my tasks again? It was wins and 6 kills, wasn't it? Let's get stuck in there. Let's get stuck in. Someone's in a jet. Right. I thought I saw you in a couple of strike craft. Maybe I'm having a brain fart. I could have sworn I thought you were in a couple. To be honest, dude, it's fine. Like I said, I just need to win matches. I need to get kills. That's on me. I need to not potato. That's the TLDR there. I need to control the inner potato problems. I need to keep the inner potato calm. And then all shall be well and okay. That's the Batman plan, okay? That's the Batman plan.
Excuse me.
Watch out, you got a 109 coming for you. I'll try and get there, but he's pretty quick compared to me. I'm in this little fat interceptor thing. Oh, there is a lot of them here. And I can't outturn that. Holy crap. Ooh, well, you're on your own for a little bit, Ninja. Give me a second. I'll come back with an actual fighter in a second. At least that's a plan, anyway. Right. Oh, wow, he got the gunner straight off. Okay, right. Let's do this. Come on, go, 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 go. Sorry, I try to keep an eye out on all these targets because there's quite a few in the 3 to 4 kilometer range in front of me. I've got one either side of me. I have to make a decision here. I'm probably gonna get one of them and then I'm gonna get... Yeah, okay, that... I should have shifted out of that. basically I had one on the left, one on the right, and it was like, which is gonna get me first? So I went for the one on the left in the hope that I could at least get one before I go down. I got one. Didn't go down to the other one, though. I went down to him colliding with me, but that's fine. At least I traded. It's better than now. It's still far from ideal, because I'm trying to keep my fighters alive. Not that I'm doing a very good job of it at the moment. I need 6 kills. I need to seriously not potato. I may have to do the 4-3 set to get another special in. That or I cycle the special, but I cycled it so many times already. I'm reluctant to do so. Because I'm only going to make it worse and more annoying. And also, I'm not even sure if I can cycle it. I may be at the point where it's GE only. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to potentially avoid that one. Right, okay, let's go this one. Alright, 2 kills. I need another 4 this match. Points are high, teams are relatively even, although we're losing slightly at the moment. Not by massive amounts. There's about 300-ish points in it. Yeah, I see the Lancaster. Yeah, I see the Lancaster. By the way, guys, link in chat if you want to go check out today's sponsor, RoboQuest. They have a really fun-looking game that we're going to try out later today. So yeah, please do go show them a little bit of love and appreciation. They've worked very, very hard on their game, and they want to share it with as many people as possible. I really like the look of it, but I haven't had hands of it yet. So I'm going to play later. It is multiplayer, by the way. So if any of you guys do pick it up and want to play it with me, you'd be more than welcome to do so later today. I'm going to choke this out by climbing this aggressively. I need to get this. Come on. He must be at like 4.5? Maybe 5? Gotta catch him. Although it looks like he's diving now, which is gonna help me. He's got a target down there. He's picking up pace. Okay. AA might take him out, though. This is an AA heavy area, so... Not yet. Looks like Friendly tried to collide with him. There we go. Right, I sliced a wing off. Got him. Yeah, he took a sight out. So I didn't prevent that, but I did get him out of the equation, so... Sorry. Try to go a bit quick. Right, I need to get 3 more kills. I dealt with him just a little bit too late, but given the amount of demand to climb that high so quickly, I mean... Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get him too easily, let's be real. Hey, Hostile, how you doing? Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today. Hopefully all is spiffy and jazzy. We're just slowly waking up and getting brain in gear at the moment. Just taking it nice and easy with a little bit of War Thunder to start the day off. I had really good fun yesterday playing Call of Duty. But yeah, today we're just chilling on War Thunder, bit of RoboQuest. I think I've got more War Thunder in the schedule for tomorrow, but I can't remember. I need to double check. I think it's War Thunder and King of the Castle. I might swap King of the Castle. I'm not sure at the moment. I haven't made my mind up. There may be some messing around with the schedule. I need to figure that out. Oh, there is one behind me. Okay, that's not good. I gotta do this. You got off work 4 hours ago? Fair enough. Hopefully it went smooth. You must be pretty tired then. I hope you're gonna be alright. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Okay. Fail. 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 Right, let's go with that one, and then after that, I'm gonna possibly use some of the backups. I gotta get 3 kills. That's quite a lot. It's not impossible. I just need to not potato, and I need the stars to align for me. I really need the stars to align. That would be fantastic. Oh, please work. Come on, go, 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 go. Down, yeah, under a K per team now. Yeah, I do not have long to try and rustle up something serious here. You go for left base? Yeah, no worries, it's fine. I'm just trying to get kills and lock in. I tell you what, this match is gonna be stupidly close. I couldn't see because there was so much clutter. I got one. Tried to line up for a second, it didn't go well. Yeah, let's just take this. Not ideal, but it'll do. There's... Oh, we're slightly ahead now, Ninja. Okay, we're a lot more ahead now. They have about half our points. It still could go either way, though. We need to be careful. That's looking better, though. That's looking better. Fingers crossed. Yay! There you go. Well done. Well done. Well done. Did you get the base? I presume that's why the sun dropping points for the enemy team. GG, dude. GG. Oh, you got 2 kills? Okay, well, that's good. Oh, it's actually reset that. You know what? I'm actually gonna cycle it. Crits. Okay, time consuming, but doable. I might actually get some of these today. That one's the more time sensitive one, because Monday's the 20th. So yeah, I need to try and do that. I need 10. I should be able to get 10 today, because I literally just need to play matches. Setting fire to things is getting there. Right, let's queue up again. We should be able to do this. We should be good. No, well done, Ninja, well done. No, that made a huge difference. Without that, that probably wouldn't have gone our way. It just, like, being brutally honest, that wouldn't have gone our way. That just tipped the scales in our favor. So that worked out really nicely. So yeah, kudos to you doing that, because that would have been really iffy, because the other team could have tried to do something similar, or gone for bait. Do you know what I mean? There's lots of things they could have done. So yeah, it could have very rapidly gone the other way if we weren't careful. Alright, come on. There's not many people on today, is there? Or is that just me? Is 10 people queuing? Wow, everybody's in tier 2. What is going on? Hardly any on NA, but that makes sense because it's early. Yeah, everybody's in tier 1 and 2. What is going on today? That's not normally the case. Is there just a load of new players at the moment? Hey, LC, how are you? Sorry, I'm just dithering over the queue at the moment. I mean, we're technically straddling this band, 3 and 4. Yeah, I don't understand why there's so many. There must have been a surge of new players. I can't really explain why it's so 1 and 2 heavy. I mean, you do see a fair bit of people playing in 1 and 2, but just because of the whole task thing, people tend to push the 3 minimum. Generally speaking, not always the case. With what, Ninja? Let me know what I can do to help. Oh, right. Do you want me to give my opinion on those? I've played both of them now. I could framework it for you if that would help. Or at least give you my experience of it. See, I don't know if that would help. That might make it worse. I don't know. If I can help or you have questions, feel free to ask. Yes? Okay, right. I will do them in order. I played Ark first, so we'll go with that. Does that sound cool? I've also played Ark a lot more, but... So, with Ark Survival Asylum, I need to put disclosures here. I was given press copies for both of those games, by the way. Activision hooked me up with Modern Warfare, and Twitch and Wildcard hooked me up with Ark, so just... disclaimers, alright? Because I'm required to do so. Yeah, so I got them for free. That's the only reason I have them. Yeah, so with Ark Survival Ascended, it's not very well optimized. This is being worked on. So performance issues are something you will probably run into. I have a pretty beefy machine and even I had some issues. I had to dial it back down to medium, which is a tad overkill in terms of dialing it back, but it runs nicely now, now that I've done that. I imagine they just need to spend a little bit of time optimizing it. We're not talking like City Skylines 2 level of optimization issues, but it's getting up there. In terms of how it looks lovely. Visually, it's very, very nice. I do appreciate the visual gloss that's been put on it. It's not lost its style and its general aesthetic. They have maintained that. They've not gone in and completely redone the look of the whole thing. At the moment, you can only play the island, so you've just got the basic map. Now, they are planning to add in the extra maps. They've already said that Scorched Earth is on its way. It sounds like, from what I read, those are all going to be separate paid DLCs, from what I heard. So just bear that in mind if you have a specific map in mind that you like. So there's that. Gameplay-wise, they added some new stuff in that's really nice. So, for example, they overhauled the engram system. It uses some of what Atlas had, where you have variations, and the menus are slightly different. But I like it. It's very good for building. Building has had some significant improvements done to it. There's now a stupid number of paints that you can make. And as part of that, they added some new berries in to make that possible. And yeah, again, adds another layer of customization, which I really, really like. And it works really nicely. Settings-wise as well, there's a lot that you can pick and choose when you're doing your single-player sessions. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment, Elsie. Definitely. Definitely. So I have similar sentiment towards City Skylines too, funnily enough. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's baby dinos roaming in the wild. By the way, Ninja. So there's like little gameplay tweaks like that, and they are nice. I generally welcome them, and I think they're nice additions. So yeah, all in all, very good. One thing you need to be aware of, this is like a separate thing, but it's still part of the game, and it may influence. Obviously they have official servers. You have the ability to play single player. Ark Survival Evolved. As far as I'm aware, and I believe this is still how it is, they shut down all the official on there. So there's no more official on there. So if you want to play official, you're going to have to play Ark Ascended. Just FYI. Single player is still a thing. If you want to host your own server, you've got very limited options on Ark Ascended. Basically, you can either buy a second copy of the game and run it on a second machine, and then tap into it to effectively make a server, but you need the technical knowledge of how to do that using a Steam server thing. Or you host with Nitrado. You cannot host with anyone else. They signed a 7-year exclusivity deal for hosting for Ark Survival Ascended. They've also signed the same deal for Ark 2 as well. And as far as I'm aware, that has not been changed or addressed, even though people in the community have been very vocal. They don't like that.
Destroy the target.
But, yeah. So if you want to play with friends, you're basically stuck with a weird local host second copy server issue, or, you or your friends renting a server via Nitrado. That's your options, basically. Which is a big drawback and something I'm particularly annoyed at. So, yeah, so that just be fully aware if the game is a social thing for you. Just something to bear in mind. There's going to be some very big hampering and limitations when it comes to having servers or participating in other people's. You're not going to have server host options, and, yeah, last I checked, just for context, the Nitrado servers, for 3 days, it was like £6. For a month, it was about £26. And that was, from what I remember, non-dedicated hardware for 24 slots. So, yeah, just for context. So yeah, just something to bear in mind. Ark Survival Evolved is still completely opened up, so people can do whatever they want with it, pretty much. So that's one big draw for why I prefer the original. It's one of these toss-ups between, I like the improvements that were made, I do not like the hampering that's been done to the community, and it kind of feels a bit cash grabby, if I'm brutally honest. Especially from what I vaguely remember, some of these upgrades and improvements were promised to be part of Survival Evolved, and then now conveniently have not ended up in Survival Evolved. So, yeah. And I heard that apparently, well, allegedly, Studio Wildcard owes Nitrado a lot of money. So that's probably where this exclusivity deal comes from, I would imagine. I need to verify and check all of that still, but that's what I've heard on the grapevine. So, yeah, we'll have to see what happens. It's one of these things where I think if it had been part of Survival Evolved, I would have been more forgiving, if that makes sense. But restricting freedom in a game that lives and breathes off of its third-party servers is not good. If that makes sense. But yeah, if they could, if you strictly look at it from, you want to play it single player, is it an improvement on the previous game? Yes. Is there going to be performance issues? Yes, but that potentially might get resolved. So I would have a look at what hardware you've got and whether you're looking at it as a short-term or long-term thing, and then kind of weigh it up based on that, really. And then, yeah, like I say, are you going to play it solo, or are the public servers official and private servers with friends? Is that aspect important to you? Because that may have a heavy bearing on whether you want to play it or not. Just because of the exclusivity stuff that's going on. So that's like the big points I would kind of way up, potentially, if that makes sense, because that's probably going to have a big bearing on, you know, what you might want to do. But yeah, all in all, I mean, from a technical standpoint, the game is really nice. Like I say, they just need to optimize it. That's like the big gripey of it. But I've enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it. Moving on though with COD. So I don't know how much context you've got with COD. They had a 16-month development cycle, and I believe 4 or 5 studios were involved in various capacities to work on it. It was originally planned as an expansion and then became its own full separate thing. I'll just kind of split this up into modes. I have not played the zombies, so I can't comment on zombies. I'm really sorry if that's your priority and interest. I haven't experienced it or tried it. I watched a little bit of it on Twitch last night. There's a streamer who's a friend of mine called Swifter. I watched him play it. The only comment I've really got, because I haven't played a zombies thing in a long time, is it bugged out. And they had a bunch of problems with it bugged out. That was like the highlight of watching it. Hey, Sinan, thank you very much. Thank you for getting us across the 50% mark. So yeah, zombies bugged. I have no hands on though. Campaign. I enjoyed the campaign. I understand why people are not happy with it from a story point of view. It's kind of meh. I enjoyed playing it though. I was just bouncing around being an idiot in it. It did feel very short though. The campaign was extremely short. It felt like, I mean, don't get me wrong, COD has always been very Michael Bay-esque in the terms of big explosion, woo, you know. But, I liked it for just, like, not thinking about it too much. But it did feel I was getting rushed through and the missions were very short. The level design was decent, but yeah, I don't know. It just felt very rushed and very short. That's probably the best way I could describe it. Multiplayer, I haven't played vast amounts of multiplayer, but I did play it in beta. I've been enjoying the multiplayer, and I think honestly in the new COD that's where it shines. The multiplayer does build on what happened in Modern Warfare 2. I do think it's a step forward and an improvement. One thing you will need to bear in mind, if you don't like going back to old maps, you're not gonna like the new one. Very much the map pool for Modern Warfare 3 is nostalgia. It's a ton of old maps, basically. They've gone back, rehashed a load of the old ones, and brought them back in. So if you were looking for anything fresh from that perspective, you're not gonna get it in the current state. Now, that's not to say they won't add more later. That is a distinct possibility. Map rotations can change as well. But for the most part, I have enjoyed the maps. There's a couple that I'm not particularly fond of playing for various design choice reasons, but that's just me. That's more of a personal preference thing. But yeah, I think the multiplayer feels smoother. I think it plays quite nicely. They've added I was like 50 or 60 guns or something stupid they've added. So they have added some new stuff. Performance-wise, I mean, it carries your settings over, so you don't have to worry about redoing all of that, which is nice. Also, all of your cosmetics will carry across. Your level gets reset, though. So, yeah, you'll keep all your cosmetics, but you will be level reset. Also, your weapon progress for the Modern Warfare 2 guns carries across. So, yeah, if you did any of Modern Warfare 2 progress on guns, your unlockables will still be there for those. But obviously the new batch of guns you'll have to do from fresh. So yeah, just something to bear in mind with that. So there's new stuff to grind, but you won't have to re-grind all your old stuff if you've already grinded it. Does that make sense? The only thing you will need to re-grind, like I say, is the level system. Because that is completely reset. So yeah, again, I feel like COD right now, again, a bit like it depends on where your priorities are. If you just want to play the multiplayer, it does feel like the next evolution, but I would say it's not like a massive leap up, it's a step up. Does that make sense? I think for the if you're gonna focus on the multiplayer, it's one of those ones where that's definitely where it's stronger, but you can definitely tell it was rushed. that much is really clear. It feels like it was rushed. I definitely intend to play the multiplayer. I probably will not be revisiting the campaign. As I was saying to the guys yesterday, I tend to play campaign through on a standard difficulty and then go back to it on a harder difficulty. I don't feel massively incentivized to do so with this one. Having sat and thought about it last night some more. So it was worth playing once. But yeah, I'm just gonna play the multiplayer, is what it boils down to, really. Yeah, again, it's priorities. Priorities Ninja. I know it sounds really daft and a massive cop-out. I wouldn't buy it just for the campaign. Would I play it for the multiplayer if I had friends to play it with? And yeah, probably. I'm invested enough in 2 that I want the next step. If that makes sense. So... yeah, for me, if you're someone that kind of wants to play it a few times a week and, you know, you got some friends to play, I think in that context it makes sense to get it. To get it just for the campaign, no, not really. Personally. Again, this is what I mean by priorities. It depends on what your priorities are. It might be one of those things where because it's like a step up rather than like a revolution in the game. Yeah, maybe you want to wait till the sale if it goes on discount. We have got Black Friday coming up, so although it's a recent release, so I'm not sure if that's going to help, but yeah, maybe that might be a way to do it. I'm not sure. Depends again really on your priorities. And yeah, absolutely, Ninja, if you want to play it with me, you're more than welcome to. Absolutely. I've got a load of it slotted in for December in the schedule, so you can pop in. I think it's Wednesdays I've got it slotted in for. Just so you know. I'll double check that, but I think that's what I did with it. But yeah, sorry, it's gonna sound like a right cop-out, Ninja, but it depends on your priorities, both of those games. It's very much what are your priorities? Yeah. I don't know how else to describe it, but I hope that makes sense. Right, I'm gonna do the 50% gift sub, guys. I don't know who to get this. Hey, Martian got it. There we go. Congratulations, Martian. I don't know if he's in here right now. There we go. Don't know why that went off twice, but okay. Okay, that's weird. I need to look into why that did that. Anyway, that's fine. I'll bug fix that later. But yeah, I don't know if that helps, Ninja. If you have any specific questions, please feel free to ask. I'll happily answer to the best of my ability, and if I don't know, I'll just tell you I don't know. But that's kind of the brief sticking points, at least anyway, from how I felt about those games. As I say, don't know if it'll be any help to you, but hopefully it's useful. Come on. Come on, go, 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 go. I need to get stuck in this. I want to try and get these kill. Well, actually, I'm not doing that kill task anymore. So I don't need to worry. I'm panicking over nothing as usual. Being a derpy sausage. Ah! No, it's fine. So I would say if there's anything specific you want to ask, Ninja, it's fine. Go for it. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. I have got some videos on YouTube about it as well. So if again, don't know if it'll help. I haven't put the COD one up yet. That's coming soon. I edited that last night. Specifically that's campaign though. I don't think I did I did a beta access preview of COD, but I didn't do the like since release one. I will hopefully do that soon though. I was planning to get some footage of multiplayer yesterday, but that all went out the window because they shoved a 6 GB patch out in the middle of my stream, so I had to cut my stream early because I couldn't download the patch while streaming, unfortunately.
The enemy's getting closer
So
to victory.
that vid won't be out, but the campaign preview at least will. But yeah, Ark Survival Ascended, I've got an introduction to vid out, so if you want to kind of get the vibes of that, then yeah, there's a vid for that. If you go have a look at the main channel. I streamed it live as well, so there's a section under the live area as well. So yeah, if you want something a little bit more direct and specific, there's that. But yeah, you had me on COD already, don't you, Ninja? We played the second one together, right? Or am I having a brain fart? I've played with quite a few people. I met a load of really nice people last night, though, on that COD quiz. So that was nice. Hopefully gonna play with them at some point. I came second from last in the quiz, though. And the only reason I came second from last and not actually last was because I got 4K points by pure luck by, stream races. Because I somehow won that. Which was, bizarre. So, yeah, that was the thing. But, yeah, I met loads of nice people and we had lots of fun, so... That was good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. If not, I'll get you added, but I'm pretty sure we have. Because I think we were doing some, like, random modes, weren't we? Thing is, I'm gonna have to level up all the guns. I didn't get the pistols or the sniper rifle done on the previous game. I need to go back and do those. The problem is they've added a ton of new stuff, so... we're pre-season at the moment, so I want to try and prioritize levels and get unlocks. So I need to get on there. Try and do what I can.
The enemy is winning. We must counter.
If I get the basic stuff unlocked, I might be okay. But I need to try and do it before Season 1 happens, because I want to see what I can do in Ranked. I probably won't do great, but we'll see what happens. Hey, Cap, how you doing? You alright? Everything all spiffy? You alright? We're just having a bit of a derp around. How's you? Oh, by the way, guys, link in chat, that WeHype link, that's today's sponsor, by the way, RoboQuest. It's multiplayer, so if anybody wants to join me for that later, if you have it, let me know. If not, go give them a bit of love, go check it out, guys. It looks really cool, and I'm looking forward to playing it later. It should be awesome. But, yeah, thanks for them supporting the community. I'm very, very grateful to them. But, yeah, if anybody wants to get involved, feel free. I believe they have a demo as well, by the way, which you can also find at my link. So if you want to try it out and you're not sure about it, that's a good way to do so. For those that are interested. How's your day been, Cap? Everything all good? Sorry, rambling brain fart mode. Hope all is well with you. So, just did a little bit of War Thunder today. Just taking it nice and easy, nice and silky smooth. Come on. There's a bunch of enemies. And, okay. Oh, I didn't have reload. Okay, whoops. Hi, BCS. I haven't really been flying helicopters, so I have no idea about them. How are you, though? You okay? The only time I've had a helicopter is in ground mode past a certain BR. It gave me a helicopter for air spawn. I've otherwise never touched them. So, I have no clue about any of that stuff. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. That is all a novelty I have yet to explore. One day I will. Just a matter of when, though. I'm slowly grinding every single set at the moment out of tier 3, basically at the moment. That's where I'm at. I do have stuff above that unlocked, but I'm not playing them yet. I'm quite happy enjoying my prop planes and taking it easy. I also play tanks and the boats as well. So, yeah, we poodle around a little bit of everything. But yeah, so far so good. Like I say, in the German set at the moment. Is he gonna dip? Okay, I thought he was going to, but I don't think he is now. Nope, he's bypassed me entirely. Okay. Kind of tempted to go down in on that, but nope. Let's try and go for this. Then I've got the one following up behind. Yeah, it's having that time. That's the problem, Ninja. Between trying to do BP and everything else, having the time is really... I still need to decide what I'm going to do with my snail allowance. I've got that list, but I'm going to wait till sales before I actually act on it. We did have a little rundown on stream. I need to go back through that VOD and figure out what I decided, because I can't remember off the top of my head. Hey, Can! How's you? You alright? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing awesome sauce. Hopefully a good day for you thus far. But yeah, I do need to do the tanks ninja at some point. I do need to work on them. Ah, right. I'll get there eventually though. It's just, this is one of the problems with the game. As much as I love it, there's just too much to do. There is so much to do. Can I catch this thing? Don't think I can. I think the Hornet's got a better engine than mine. If he turns around though towards me, we should be good. Come on, come over here. No, I appreciate that, Ninja. That's a massive help. There we go. Yeah, there's no way I would have caught him if it wasn't for him turning. He's just too quick. Right. Let's go. Let's go over this way. Oh, okay, match over. Rip. We won though. We won. No, did we not win? Oh, I thought we won. No, we didn't. Rip. Okay. Oopsie. I thought I saw the bar. Okay. I missaw it. Okay, whoops. Okay, well my wage is over. I got some gold. Not gold. Silver, sorry for that, didn't I? What would it be under? Oh, it's there. I got 10k, rip. Okay, well that kind of wasn't worth it. Oh, yeah, no worries, Ninja. It's all good. No worries. Have a good rest. Thanks for playing a few. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I will catch you around. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, just give me a shout when you're around and want to play. And yeah, if you do pick up COD Modern Warfare, just yeah, again, give me a shout. As I say, it should be in the schedule info for December. I just need to release that. I'll be doing that next week, so... As I say, I believe it's slotted in for Wednesdays off the top of my head. So that's roughly what you can expect. Don't worry, no, it's fine. It's absolutely fine, dude. Right, let's set this one off, and then we'll get back into some more matches. I need to try and get Tsunami done. And anything else beyond that really is a bonus. Yeah, no worries. That's all good. No rush though. And yeah, if any other extra questions come to mind, just give me a shout. I'll try and reply. I will be away this weekend, in theory, to see Josh. But, yeah, I'll get back to any DMs as soon as I can. Right. Oh, big stretch. There we go. Right, let's have a think about this. Let's go with the Interceptor to start with, and then we'll cycle out and round. It's tempting to go for ground targets, but my bombers and strike really aren't too much of a priority at the moment. What we're needing crits and wins. I'm gonna try and focus on getting those kills, getting those crits. The crits is gonna be the grindy bit. But it's not impossible. One of those challenges is gonna just basically tick up every match as long as I get one kill, so that's not difficult. As for fire setting, I've got universals on pretty much everything, so they have a decent fire set rate. So we'll just utilize that to try and get the results on that one. That missile task, though, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I think that may be one of those ones where I'm just going to have to concede that I can't do it. And, yeah, just forget about that one entirely. I do have a couple of missile boats, but I think the ones I've got you have to reverse and they're just a nightmare to figure out, so I'm also not sure if they're the right BR, but I have to check. No, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine, Ninja dude. I've got to get into the rhythm with it myself, so don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm only like level 7 or something. I haven't had much chance to get on and play yet, so don't worry. At the moment, I'm just going to be finding my feet. I don't know what date season 1's starting on, but I need to try and aim to get organized by then. But that's kind of the plan and the hope, if that makes sense. Right, let's go after this 264. And then we'll try and reclaim the airfield, because they're inevitably going to take it. And there's no way I'm going to stop that in time. So we'll just try and make the best of a bad situation.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Right. Okay, this guy is not going to wuss out. He is actually coming straight for me. So that's nice, because sometimes the bombers just run off and try and waste your time. Ugh, I managed to dodge him clomping my wing. I need to catch him, though, before he gets the drop. Come on. Oh, I got him. I think he probably got that drop, though. He's close enough for it. Yeah, he got it.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Rip. Yay! There we go. Got one. Cool. Okay, so that's that done. Did he... He didn't... No, he didn't get the whole base. Actually, no, it looks like he... Oh, he dropped and missed entirely. Okay, good. That actually works out nicely for me. Good. Right, I've got someone who's going to try and intercept me, so let's try and do something to them. Japanese plane, I believe. So it's gonna have very good turning, which is bad for me because I'm now stuck in a turn fight. Yeah, I can't. This is a problem. I'm up above though now. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, getting above and then dropping down was just enough to give me the edge I needed. I was screwed otherwise though. Right, this guy. Okay, my engine is fine. I'm out of cannons. Being underneath this guy is a problem. I can't turn. What is going on? Okay, I need to speed. I need to do something here. Oh, I got it lined out, but he knocked my pilot out. No. His engine's smoking though. Is he losing oil? He might be. It's that or water. He's losing one of the two. I got it lined up. I just didn't get the damage, sadly. Right, let's... Oh, I got an assist. Okay, I'll take that. That's not ideal, but it's better than now. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright, go, 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 go. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, right, that's nice. That opens the path for me to possibly land this. Right, let's go grab the site, because, yeah, the ticket difference is getting pretty nuts. I need to try and slow this aircraft down. I'm way too quick at the moment. I think that is that gear just stuck? It is. I bounced it horribly though. Right, well I have a airfield. I need to just bail on this. There's no way I can do anything useful. Right, let's grab another one. And we'll have to... Oh, jeez. Conga line of them. What? Okay, that's not what I was expecting it to do. Okay, pointless. Why didn't it just spawn me up in the air? Okay, that was... Is that a thing now? Or... Okay, maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's oddly specific circumstances where it allows you to do that. I do not know. I don't know why it just gave me an aircraft on the ground. Did it just give me back my other one because I soft landed? Is that what it did? I thought you were just supposed to wait the timer out. I thought if you bounced out, then it didn't give it back to you. Maybe it's changed? I don't know. Tog, I have it unlocked. I will play it when I feel like playing it, pretty much. No idea when. Just a case of when I have time, probably more than anything else, because BP and all that jazz comes first. How are you doing though, Zach? You alright? Nobody gonna cap the site? Okay. Yeah, just to destroy the enemies, don't cap the site, even though we're behind. And if they take a site, then it's gonna be a problem. Oh, hang on, no, somebody's got the common sense. Somebody came in to do it. They were a little slow working on it, but they have done it. There we go. Oh, sorry to hear that, Zach. I hope you managed to get it sorted out. Come on.
The airfield is ours.
Ugh, I have a problem here. No! Dang it. Okay, well, I'm a giant flying barbecue. Let's hop out of that one. We have all 3 sites now, though. That gives us a little bit of time. What are we gonna go with? Let's go with the strike craft. Let's try and farm these up. I need to try and do something with these. Oh, of course they're gonna grab A again. Ah, ha ha ha! That is just my luck. Okay, let's sort it out. Oh, there's a BTD there. Doing alright. I know we only need to hold 2 sites, but having the 3rd as an insurance policy is not a bad idea. Come on. Go, 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 go. And get rid of this 51 and then go stick the landing. That would be ideal. Don't want to have a head-on with this, but I don't think I'm going to have much choice. Although, if he's smart, he'll try and potentially outmaneuver me. Okay, he went for the head-on. He went for the head-on. Right, let's slow this right down. Oh, I have a problem. It's now floaty. Great. Ow! Okay, that was a bit of a brutal one. I mean, I'm gonna get the site. I've completely destroyed the undercarriage. Ah, rip. Okay, this is where it's gonna go wrong. Because I didn't stick that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, let's... You know what? Let's take that. It's a strike craft, but it's basically a fighter, so... Right, let's get over there as quick as we can. Get rid of that 47. It's the same player as before, so I think him and I are gonna have to duke it out. I'm just gonna hope I gotta come out on top, because if I don't, it might cost us the match. Come on. Batman planned this. Has he gone? Yeah, he's gone straight in to stick that landing. Okay. Yeah, I have to get him, and I have to then stick the land. Okay, right. Stick the landing. Go, 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 go. Shit. Floaty, come on. Don't be so bloody floaty. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Where's that bomber? There is a bomber somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's up. Okay, it's up really high. Right. Hopefully, that'll do the job. We just gotta stay alive. We just gotta hold the 2 sites now. How's that team looking? Both teams have taken some damage. Right, let's try and help with this engagement over here. There's no way I'm gonna get that bomber, so I'm just... Okay, it looks like someone else got it. Good, 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 good. Okay, that'll buy us some time. There we go. Come on. Well, I gotta do something here, and I might as well get involved. Oh, Junker 88. Don't you dare stick that landing. He's trying, though. He failed. He went in too quick. Oh, he failed it. I think he changed his plan to go after the site after that. But yeah, too little, too late. Oh, is it literally? Oh, okay. Well, the more you know. Right, there we go. That's that bit done. Right, so I got tier 1 done on that. Let's grab those. Right. Yeah, I need to get 9 more matches for that. That's slowly doing its thing. Alright, 5 missions on the research as well. So that's good. Yeah, see what I mean though? I gotta fill back out into tier 1. There's also some stuff here that I've skimmed, so I need to go back. It looks like it's mostly bombers. I've skipped through. That was added after. So that was a new thing that was added a while back, I think. I got those to do. Right. Anyway, so I'll get to those at some point. Everything else is pretty much being filled out, though. I'm being fairly sensible with it. Yeah, USA, I have a crap load in tier 1 and 2 that I need to go back over. Also, there's a gap there? Is that a new one they added? It's a 6, but it's in rank 3. Which is a bit weird. Is that a new one, or am I losing it? That's directly in line, so that has to be a new one, because I wouldn't have skipped it. I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, that has to be a new one. Either way, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, there's a couple in there. I have a habit of skipping tier 1s. I don't like tier 1. I am no good with the biplanes. Although, there's only one there that's... Okay, so Japan is pretty much done in tier 1. Did I skip any in tier 2? I don't think I did. I think I behaved myself with these ones. China I'm still working on. Yeah, so again, I've not intentionally skipped. I've just got a weird mix going on. Italy, again, is one of those situations where I've got things I need to do. France, I hadn't really gotten anywhere with, although there's some reserves there. I'm probably gonna have to do a fresh go through. Sweden, not much there, but again, there's 2 bombers that need working on, and then that, which I don't think I have in a set, but we can again address that when we get to it. Israel. Yeah, again, that's just fresh, so... Anyway, I'll deal with that when I deal with it. We're not gonna bother with it for now. But it's there for when I get some time, just to kind of pootle around with it. So, we'll address that at some point. For now, though, let's keep hopping in. Again, I'm gonna try and get this thing cleared today. Wow, I say cleared. That's a fresh one. That's a replacement. That and the FW I added in since I last played. And by FW, I mean the strike one, not that one over there. That one's been in there for a little while now. But I need to try and gear them up. Try and sort them out. And I slowly will. I will get it done. Just a matter of time. It shall slowly come together. Right, let's see what the enemy has. Probably going to be their usual mix of McGubbins. Don't really want to sacrifice height, but we're going to do it anyway. Hey, how you doing, Outlast? You alright? There we go. Come on. So I'm just grinding BP at the moment, doing tasks and stuff. There we go. Right, that's one. Right, get the reload. I jammed the guns because I went a bit ham there, but that's fine. It's fine. Oh, I got one behind me. Okay, I need to try and do something about him. Where is he at? How's your day been, Outlast? Everything all good? Oh, where's this guy? I need to be careful. I don't have anyone helping me, do I? I think I'm on my own. Unfortunately. Yeah, he got me. He got me. Right, let's go grab another one. We'll just cycle through the fighters. And then I'll do Strikecraft, because I need to gear those strikes up. The bombers are going to take the longest, but they're really not the priority given the context of the tasks I need to do. So I'm just going to try and fill those in where I can. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. At the moment, the bombing isn't really a high priority, so get those kills, get the crits. Try and get the wins for the medium as well. Again, just a matter of time, really. I only need 6 for that, though, so it's not a crazy amount. It's not too ridiculous. I do need to see if I can try and stack an extra special task today, though. That would be nice. I need to try and keep up with that for the shop, because I need to have a look and see what they've got. I think there's one vehicle I don't have for the basic vehicle shop. I think the rest of it I all need the much higher tier 1 for. So I need to see if I can get into that, but I need a certain amount of tasks for that. Otherwise that ain't happening. Right, we got one destroyed there. That's a start. Right, let's see what we can do. Get stuck in. There are a lot on that right-hand side. Do I get stuck in as well? I probably should. Let's go over there. See what we can do. We've already lost one player who did sweet F value by the looks of it. They got an assist and that was about it before they went down, so that wasn't very useful of them, but oh well. Right, this is FW going after AI. Let's try and take him out and then we'll see if we can kind of rustle something else up. I need to be a little bit careful though, because I've got a whole pack of them around here that might try and chase and come for me. Come on. Come on. Hey, Dan, how are you? Yeah, good to see you. How's things? Yeah, sorry, I'm just dorking around on a bit of War Thunder today. Oh, this guy is good at dodging. Hey, nice! Well done! That's awesome. That's wonderful! Congratulations! Do they have a little, graduation ceremony? It was alright! Yeah, the campaign is not great, though. It was fun. I kind of, like, dorked around in it. I still had fun. It's very short, and, Yeah, I can see why people are a bit annoyed about it. The multiplayer is good though. I haven't tried zombies though. So yeah, as I was saying to Ninja earlier, I'm of a mixed opinion with it. I have enjoyed it. I wouldn't buy it just for the campaign. That's probably the best way I can phrase it. I do think it's a bit cheeky they've advertised and sold it as a full separate game. It really is an expansion pack, if I'm brutally honest. But I've been quite enjoying the multiplayer. It's good to kind of muck around. So I will be playing it more, but I won't be revisiting the single player. But yeah, it had a 16-month development cycle. It certainly feels like that's probably the best way I can describe it. Yeah, I had seen that. I'm trying not to look at too much of that kind of stuff though, because I don't want it to influence my opinion. Because I am planning to do a review on it. I've got a video I need to get out before Sunday, so I'm going to be editing that tonight, and then hopefully next week I can hit the ground running, working on some of the other stuff I've been meaning to do. Yeah, as I say, if you're playing just the multiplayer, Dan, you'd probably be fine. If you're someone that's played the previous one and got along with it, fine. I do think the multiplayer is a bit better. But again, as I was saying to Ninja earlier, it's nothing revolutionary, it's just a tiny step up. As I say, it should have been an expansion, it should have been a patch, not its own separate thing. Warzone's okay, I'm not that particularly fond of it. I prefer the multiplayer to Warzone, personally. I do get the appeal of Warzone, though, but as someone who ends up playing solo most of the time, I far prefer doing multiplayer and then just public lobbies in that versus dealing with randoms or solo on Warzone. I have my preferences. It might be different to most other players, but that's why I kind of do what I do. But yeah, Dan, if you do get MW3, give me a shout. You're more than welcome to come play with me. I will be playing the multiplayer. I never did Vanguard. Blops 2 was the one I played the most. I didn't like Advanced Warfare. I couldn't get into that. So... let's go with that. Again, I'm just trying to clean up here. Try and get upgrades best we can. But yeah, I TLDR, Dan, I'll be playing the multiplayer. I have got it locked in the schedule for next month. I haven't played a Battlefield in forever, Zach. I played Battlefield 1 and I was 3 or 4 I can't remember which one. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Battlefield. What I did play that I enjoyed, but it just felt kind of lonely. I didn't really have many people to play it with. There was like one person I played with a lot, and then him and I fell out, and then I had no one to play it with anymore. It just kind of put me off playing Battlefield. Okay, went straight at me and I couldn't turn out of it. Rip, that wasn't going anywhere. Fair enough, fair enough. Which one was that? I'm so out of the loop, dude. I don't remember or know. But anyway, Dan, go back to what you were saying. Congratulations again on the graduation and the degree. You can have party and relax a bit.
We can't let them keep it.
Sorry, I know I'm super stoked for you. Congratulations. Hopefully you can take it easy now. I don't know what the next step for you is. Are you going back and doing more qualifications? Or are you into work or... I don't... Again, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I wish you the best with all of it. Hopefully it'll go nicely. Whatever you decide to get up to, hopefully it'll all go good. Come on. Oh, that was the one. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to keep track. It's funny, actually. I was in quiz last night. I was in a Call of Duty quiz, and the amount of things I didn't know about the series is kind of crazy. I mean, I knew I didn't know huge amounts, but I learned a lot of stuff yesterday. It was great. That quiz was super fun. I met some really nice people through it. And yeah, I learned a load of stuff along the way as well, which was lovely. So that was cool. Bad Company? I know of the games, I never got to play them, unfortunately. That's one of the ones I would like to, though. In terms of war games, though, I mean, I'm looking forward to War Hospital. But that's more of a strategy management game than anything else, than a military simulation. That got delayed till next year, though. So, I can't play it. I really want to play it. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to sit and wait on that one. The Great War, that I played that game earlier this year. That was good. I played Company of Heroes. That was alright.
We've captured most of the strategic
But yeah, the Great War was good. Basically, like, Total War. But for World War. So, I enjoyed that. Or Civ, it's kind of straddling that line. I haven't played Enlisted, no. It's on my to-do list. That is one I'm going to be looking at. I just hadn't got around to it yet. I need to install it. Oh yeah, I'm aware it's free to play. Yeah, it's just a case of having time in the schedule. It's been absolutely chaotic. I've been sent so much stuff. I've been turning down most stuff. I have to do that anyway normally, but yeah, there hasn't been enough time to cover all the things I want to do. So I've been kind of working with, you know, what I can. Yeah, are you talking about Age of Water, Zach? Or is there another one that I don't know about? Ouch.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately.
Let's just go along the list. Let's keep going. But yeah, if you're talking about Age of Water, I've got a code for that. It's been in my coverage list for a couple of months now. I haven't had a chance to do anything on it yet. But yeah, that one I will be covering. I was given press code for it, so...
The enemy has captured the airfield.
I will at some point. It's just been finding it. Oh, no, it's a different one you're talking about? Oh, okay. In that case, I need to look that up then. Okay, that one I'll have to look up then, because I was not aware of that one. Come on.
The enemy is winning.
Come on. Oh, I just can't turn this. Come on. I got an assist. Okay. Oh, Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Zach. You're a star. Thank you very much. I will have a look at that a bit later. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with all the releases. It's, well, all things that are planned to be released. The other thing I'm looking forward to next year is Frostpunk 2. Again, that's another one that's gotten delayed, but I really want to play it. Oh, I've got to go down. Okay, just smushed my plane. Completely and utterly smushed it. Right, let's go with Strikecraft. I can clear some, vehicles off some sites, which would be useful. Hey, Bull, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for dropping on in. Oh, mobile? Yeah, I won't play it on mobile. If they have a PC version, then fine, but... yeah, I don't play mobile games, really. Battle rank? Well, I have vehicles all the way up to max. I'm playing 5.3 and under BR at the moment, if that's what you want to know. I mostly play tiers 1 to 3. 2 and 3 being mostly where I sit. I play also a mix of planes, boats, and tanks. But planes being where I spend most of my time. Come on! There's one more tank on there and I can't get it. Which is really annoying, and there's somebody else behind me. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Okay, let's go get another vehicle. I think what we'll do, we'll go grab a bomber, because I need to get rid of that medium tank. And then we can actually cap a site. Which is what we desperately need right now. I'm not going to win this match, but I'm going to try and make a difference. There's 5 vehicles. Okay. Okay, A site is actually clear now. Which is great. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, have you got any particular planes you've been playing recently, Bull? Anything in particular take your fancy? I'm just playing through my Germany set at the moment, just trying to level it up. I like to max vehicles out on upgrades before I move on to the next. Wow, these guys are just swarming hard. Oh, you're playing the American set? Nice. Oh, okay, Zach. Fair enough.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Well, I'll keep my eyeballs peeled for that one. Come on. Gear's not going to stick in time. Come on. Ugh, I'm just gonna have to go what I can. Yeah, well, my goal's to do every set, Bull. That's the plan. I do a tier and then cycle to the next set, and that's how I just keep going round and round, basically. Germany just happens to be what I'm on at the moment. I had the Japanese set on the go as well, but I've kind of put that on hold for now. Just to kind of work on the rest of it. In terms of best performance, I'd probably say my American and my USSR set are probably my best ones for me. But yeah, I like to play a little bit of everything and mix it up. So I'm just pootling around really between everything. So yeah, you're more than welcome to play. Just bearing in mind, though, lobby rules have changed recently. So, we used to have a whitelist system. That's gone now. But what we've moved to is called a regular system. So, basically, there's a rank you need to redeem on the shop called regular, and then you'll be allowed to enter lobbies. It's just to stop trolls and randoms being dickheads. It's not currently enforced because we're just swapping system, but just bear in mind in future you will need to get the regular rank. That'll be coming into force next month, just so you know. But yes, today you can play. That's not a problem. But yeah, stockpile your coins that you get by just chilling in the channel. And redeem that regular rank when you get the opportunity to do so to ensure that you can partake in lobbies in the future, alright? If you let me know your in-game name, I can bring you into lobby. I am capped out on friends list though, so I can't add you as a friend. My in-game name is Charede, so if you just send me a message and then I can pull you in. We operate what we call a cap system, so basically, if I say a lobby cap is 5.3, you can bring vehicles up to that BR in, you cannot bring anything over, regardless of whether the mode averages or whatever. So at the moment, I'm playing up to 5.3, so it would be a 5.3 cap. So if you can build a set that's 5.3 or under, you can bring ones in, that's fine. But yeah, build a set for that. I'm playing arcade at the moment. Let me know when you got the set ready. Ping me a whispering game. And I can bring you in. You can bring 2 7s in, that's fine. I can't really drop too much at the moment because I need to be playing tier 3. Because I'm doing tasks. Oh, you're ready? Yeah, ping me a whispering game. Message me. Oh, no, it's fine, Dan. How's Enlisted going for you? Is it alright? Hope it's going well. But yeah, Bull, I hope that makes sense anyway. Just wanted to clarify a few things, what with you being new here. I hope that will make sense, though. Oh, they improved it a lot? That's good to hear. Yeah, well, it's, again, as I was saying to Zach, Dan, yeah, it's on my list. It's one of those ones I want to explore at some point and just haven't got round to it. I have to, prioritize things that are sent to me, so... Charade, same as my channel. It's the same as my channel name. But yeah, if I ever get Enlisted downloaded, Dan, I'll give you a shout. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Not gonna make that. Not with an interceptor, no way. As being a bit greedy there. Being a little bit greedy. Alright, let's go again. I got an assist out of it.
Take him down.
Okay, alright, I think I'm gonna go for some ground targets for a bit. Easy points while we wait for some more enemies to come in. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme! There we go. I need to bail. Yep. They're all over me. Okay. GG. I knew they were going to come for me eventually. I was like, yeah, let's turn around. Nope, left it way too late. Should have done it sooner. Should have done it sooner. Oh well, we got a few things out of it though that kind of made it worth. Alright, let's go again. Let's see what we can do. There is someone... Oh, okay, there was somebody in spawn. They've dealt with it though. Okay, good, 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 good. Right, so we don't need to worry about them. So that works out. Hi, Nova, how are you? Sure, yeah, absolutely. 5.3 and under at the moment is what we're doing. I'm just doing some tasks and chilling, usual kind of stuff. I'll be on this till around 5 o'clock, Nova, so I've got quite a little while yet. And then I'm going to be playing a game called RoboQuest, which I don't know if you've heard of, but it's today's sponsor. Oh yeah, don't worry. Thanks, Nova. I did let him know. I think he... Well, hopefully he's sending me a DM. And then I can bring him in, but apparently he's all set up, so hopefully after this match he can come join. But yeah, I just asked him to DM me. I need to... But yeah, if you get logged in, Nova, and get a set together for 5.3 and under... Sounds good. Oh, you did it? Brilliant. Yeah, as soon as I'm at a match, I'll pull it. Thanks for doing that. I'll say, sorry I won't be able to add you to friends list. Unfortunately, just a constraint of 100 friend cap. I have about half a dozen people that want me to add them, and I can't at the moment, so I need to go through my list and tidy it up. So, at some point I'll get round to it. I don't know when exactly. But yeah, I'll get you guys in a minute. And then we can poodle around for a bit. Yeah, where possible, I try and operate in whole numbers, no, but it's not always possible when I'm cycling a set and I'm halfway through upgrading. I was saying to some of the guys earlier, I need to go back into tier 1s. Because I've got a bunch of tier 1s that need filling out. So yeah. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Alright. Come on. Go, 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 go. Right, I need to go around. Ooh, nope, that's... Nope, no, I screwed that up. I massively balked that one.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
That was, yeah, full potato. That was complete and utter potato. Hang on a second, guys. I got scammers in my DMs. Oh, the joys. Couldn't get it. Right, let's go. There we go, let's go there.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh, has it? Which one were you looking at? Come on, let's get... Oh, okay, well, he's nuked himself. Right, we're gonna take that one out. Let's go for ground bits and just try and clear up as many points as we can. Okay, there we go. Rip. No, there's no song request. Everything is licensed music here. And, yeah, the functionality that's tied to the service I license through, it's broken. Far as I'm aware, they don't have any intention of fixing anytime soon, so I can't do anything about that. Sorry. Oh, that one! Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes perfect sense. But yeah, sorry, Bull, there's no request feature. I can't do that. For legal reasons, like I say, everything needs to be licensed, so I have a playlist. There's no way to remotely control said playlist at the present time, but it is something that's on the feature list / request thing that people have asked for. Yeah, what's it gone up to? Oh, it's gone up to 30? Oh, okay. It's not a massive price hike, but yeah. It's still annoying when things go up, though. Hi, Larky, how you doing? You alright? God dang it. Sorry, something just popped up on my... Hang on a second. I just want to check something. No, that isn't the right position. Okay. No, we're all good. Sorry. Something, I clicked on something and then it pulled me out of game. And I thought it just dragged a layer off on my OBS, which would have been bad. I was like, ah! So, yeah, sorry, I was panicking there for a second. No, we're all good, we're all good. How's your day been, Lucky? Everything all good so far? Come on, go, 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 go. I will try not hit the ground. Oh, yeah, I hope that goes well, Lucky. Oh, if you want to add me, by the way, feel free. I can't remember if you added me before. I have got it coming in the schedule for December, by the way. I've put a load in. I pretty much Wednesdays, like I used to do with COD before. So if you ever want to, like, team up, give me a shout. I got the campaign completely done yesterday, so I've done that bit. So at least I'm sorted on that. But yeah, I need to do some grinding. 56 and hey, you did really good then. Well done. You've been busy then. Very, very busy.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. This time, the enemy has proven stronger.
Ah, we lost the mission. Ripperoni pepperoni. Ah, pepperoni mode, right. Oh, 55 is max level at the moment? Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, I got silver though. I ain't gonna complain. That would have been nice to get a mill. That's happened to me like 2, maybe 3 times. Right, I'm gonna be running the squad myself. Because I need to be able to control it. So I'll invite you, and I will invite Nova. So there we go. Hey, Dave, how you doing? You all right? All right. Okay, I've sent you both invite. Did you get it, Nova? Did you get it? Let me know if you got it. If you didn't, it says I sent you one, so hopefully that worked. It should in theory. It should in theory work. If it didn't, Nova, let me know and I'll ping it again. I'll have to cancel it and then resend it. Hey, there you go, Nova. Well done. There we go. Nice. Oh, really, Bill? Yeah, have fun dealing with that. Right, sorry, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, get your set and ready up when you're good to go, and I'll get us going. There we go. Right. Ooh, okay. Yep, okay, Nova's all set. So yeah, Bull, just ready when you ready? Okay, cool. Let me cue us. There we go. There we go. Oh, do you? Nice. I haven't tried. How are you finding the zombies, Larky? Because I haven't tried it. One of the guys was asking about zombies earlier. And I was like, I can't say because I haven't tried it, so I don't know. Is it any good? I watched one of my friends play it last night and it bugged really bad though. They ended up being unkillable basically. So that was a bit like, oof, okay. So yeah, that was an interesting one they were dealing with. But yeah, I haven't actually hands-on played zombie. I think I'm not really into the zombie side of things. I'm A, too much of a wuss for it. And B, I don't know about you, but I feel like zombies is that mode where it's like it's friends or nothing. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that's just me. Like it's almost like a party game for me. Does that make sense? Like with a few good mates. It's cool, you know, but like, I wouldn't want to like just randomly queue up for it, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same. I can't explain it. The thing is that the last zombies mode I played was, I think, Blops 2. I can't remember. Yeah, has it got more battle royale kind of thing, like Warzone-esque, or is that just my imagination, Larky? It feels a lot more like, well, from what I saw last night, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, that thingy. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I said Warzone, but you know what I mean, where you kind of like drop in. I don't want to say Fortnite style, but you know what I mean? It's like that, and it's but exfil. That's probably the best way for me to describe it. Just exfil-esque kind of situation. And that's probably the best way I can describe it. Yeah, yeah, but if it follows that kind of premise, didn't it? So. Hey, well done, Bull. Good job. Good job, good job. Well done. Yeah, it might be a little tough with you for 2 7s and that in here, but it's not impossible. It can be done. It can be done. Hey, got one. Try and make it a second. I got some... nope, not gonna be able to keep that afloat. No! I tried. I partially stabled it, but...
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Alright, let's sort this out.
Thank you.
He's sharp. Hey, I got two. There we go. I probably am not going to be able to make it a third, but we'll see. I've lost my engine. Come on. I made a third. Yes. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to educate someone in the background here. I'll explain in a minute what's going on. Ugh. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Come on. Few bugs in cut. Yeah, I mean, there will be bugs on launch. Hopefully they'll fix it, Larky. With any luck, they'll fix it, hopefully. I mean, it's modern game releases for you, Larky. Modern game releases for you. You're always gonna get a few bugs. I mean, you look at how complicated games are as well. I mean... You can't find everything that's an issue and fix it before release. It's virtually impossible these days. Nigh on impossible. Oh, PC Max. Dude, I used to love that. I used to get a few when I was a kid. You remember the demo discs? They were so good. I used to love getting demo discs. It'd be like new games every month. You could just try, even if it was just like a one-level demo. It was so good, especially if you're on the fence about buying something. It'd be like, okay, well, I'll try this demo out. I'll read. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, the quality of reviews varied enormously. You'd get some stuff that was just complete and utter shill. So you couldn't always be trusted, but there was good stuff to be had, you know. There was good stuff to be had.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. Oh, match is over. Okay, GG. GG. There we go. Cool. Okay, let me have a look at. Oh, I've nearly done Tropical Fire. Hello. Hey! Nice! Very nice. Right, let's do... Well, Stream Race is about to pop, so let's do that. Give me a minute, guys. I might need to go to the loo a second, actually, because, kind of busting for a wee at the moment, so... Give me 2 seconds, guys. Ooh, things are not behaving themselves. Right. Oh yeah, no, but in that case, I'll drop you out of the lobby. Hang on, I'll drop you out of the lobby before we do that. Then, if and then you could come back in when you're done with your breakfast. Yeah. Does that sound good? I hope that's all right. Right. Let me plop. Ooh, let's do that. Right, we'll get that rolling, guys. There we go. Bam. There you go. But yeah, I need a quick toilet break, and then we shall resume. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, things are breaking. Pepperonis. Alright. There we go. Let's start another one off. We'll see what we can rustle up. At least that's the Batman plan anyway. Alright, we'll stick that on. There we go. Do. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, guys. I won't be too long. Just gonna go toilet break. Back in a minute. Hi, guys. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. My apologies. You done with the food now? Right, in that case, I'll just keep the lobby as is, if that's alright with you guys. If you still want to play, of course. Yeah, sorry, I just needed a loose stop. It's really cold in here. I'm trying to warm up. I got a blanket over me. Right. I'll cue us. You doing okay, Nova? Thanks for coming and playing, by the way. I do appreciate it. Likewise, Bull as well. Yeah, my apologies. The break was a little long. To give context to what was going on a minute ago, I've just had to ban a user from the community. So they're banned on Twitch, YouTube, and the Discord. TLDR. And I know you guys have got common sense, but it's just a PSA for those that don't know. If you get banned on the platform on one account, you are not entitled, or within the TOS, to come back on another account. If you are banned from the entire site, not just a specific channel. Doing so violates the TOS. Furthermore, if you attempt to try and stream with someone, they can then get banned for putting a banned creator on the platform. So, yeah, very, very naughty of them to try and do that, to say the least. And as a Twitch partner, I'm obligated to report it. So, I have just gone and reported it, per what I'm required to do. But, yeah, if any of your friends are banned on Twitch, you're not supposed to allow them airtime, is the TLDR. And just because you get a, appeal refused doesn't give you the right to flaunt the rules until the next appeal. So yeah, I've just taken the steps necessary just to protect the community. And, no, I will not be collaborating with said individual. So, yeah, no, so it's all been dealt with. It's fine, but, yeah, combine that with reaching out to people with no context and trying to add them as a friend, being really sketch AF anyway. Yeah, it's not a good look. Not a good look if you want to be a streamer and you want to collab with people. Let me put it that way.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Sorry, I did my best to sit and educate them. I've done my best, but they don't care. They're gonna carry on and do it regardless. So yeah, I've reported it. Which I was gonna do anyway. But yeah, they had a chance to go whoopsie and go tell Twitch themselves, but they chose not to take that option. So, and they admitted to be fully aware of the fact that they were breaking the rules intentionally. And that they were aware of the ban evasion rules. So, yeah, they gave me all the evidence I needed. So, yeah, thanks for that. The only thing they weren't stupid enough to give me was the name of the original account, but given there's an underscore in the new one, I think there's a fairly good odd that the original account is just the same name minus the underscore. So, I don't think it'll be that difficult for them to figure out. So, anyway, but that's on them, not me. So yeah, fun old day. And then I had another scammer in my DMs pretending to be a streamer with 800k plus followers with no connected accounts, so that was great and a completely random handle.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to
Ah, the joys of weird people on the internet. Anyway, right, let's carry on. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna play. We're gonna get stuff done. How's your day been, Elsie? Everything all good? Sorry I'm on a complete tangent moment. Ugh, okay. Come on. Oh, that's the ground. Nope, that's a tree. Okay. Oh, ripperoni. Okay. Oh, that's finished. I'm actually finished one of my vehicles. Yeah, just a bit, Ariel. Just a bit. How's you? You alright? Hope you're doing well. Semi-good. Work was fine. Okay, well that's something. Need to know sleep though. Oh, that's bad. Well, I hope you actually get some sleep soon. Hopefully you get some good sleep. I need sleep, but I'm gonna probably end up having a late one tonight. I have a video to edit, so I'm looking forward to editing it though, because I want to get a bit creative with it. Problem is, you know when you start working on something and then you get too creative with it, and then you end up dragging out the production time. That's what I'm worried about doing. I need to strike a balance somewhere. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just basically I have tonight to edit it and that's it. I have no extra time. So I gotta get my backside into gear. I probably shouldn't have gone on that quiz yesterday, but I really wanted to do the quiz, so. Hi Sal, how you doing? What is it with people typing that today? I don't know what this is all about. I am playing War Thunder. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why people are typing. Is this a bad translation error or something? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's about. Winning, by the way, thank you for adding to the T-Rush earlier. Sorry I missed it. Just spotted it. Oh, you woke up at 1:30 and stayed awake. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
affirmative.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's a bit awkward, isn't it, when you wake up and then it's like, well, it's not long now. I might as well stay up. Yeah, I get you on that one. I don't know. I don't know what the thing is. I don't sleep easily. Getting to sleep's half the problem for me. I guess it's not so bad if someone could just drift off and, you know, conk out on a whim. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. Sorry. Sorry, Slan. I have no idea what you're on about. That's entirely your choice, Ariel. That's why we have multiple places for things. Ugh. Yeah, sorry. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, no worries, ship. It's all good. It's all good. So good. What am I gonna do? Let's go. Oh, that's finished as well. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we got some vehicles we need to swap out. Right, let's yeah, we're gonna have to do a quick swap around after this.
Attack the enemy.
We're gonna have to do a little bit of a swap around. Little bit of swap around. It'll be fine though, it shouldn't take too long. I've got a couple of vehicles in reserve. I don't think it'll pull the BR up, at least I hope it won't.
Need cover.
Come on. Let's do this. Ooh, hello, there's one here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Right, that's one out of the equation. Let's try and stop them getting the wrong way. I'm gonna get there too late, probably. Oh, no, okay, they all swarmed it. GG. Ugh, okay, not ideal. I gotta put this fire out. Ah! Got an assist though. Okay, I got another assist. GG. Yeah, how you been, Ariel? Everything all good? Everything all spiffy? We're just, I'd say I'm pootling about today, really. It's nothing too crazy or fancy. Oh, they got another assist. Okay, I got triple assist. GG. I'll take it. I'll take it. Triple assist for the win. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if any of you guys want to play this later. It is today's sponsor, just for full disclosure, but, yeah. If any of you want to come play that with me, it is multiplayer. They have a demo, and then they've got the full game. But, yeah, they are today's glorious spiffy sponsor. So if you want to go show them some love and support for supporting the community, please do click my link and go check it out. And, consider wishlisting it if you are interested. But yeah, it looked really fun. So we're going to be having a go on that later today. But yeah, you can become your very own guardian if you so wish in the game. So yeah, go check it out. Have a little mooch. Explore. But yeah, try the demo. And it's out on... It's on Steam, Xbox, Xbox Game Pass, and EGS. If you're interested. So there's lots of places where you can pick it up. Those that want to know. But yeah, it's got robots in it and cool stuff. So we're going to have a little mooch and explore. So yeah, it's in the roguelite genre for those that are interested. I've been playing quite a few of those recently, so my kind of jam at the moment. My kind of jam. Yeah, just a little bit, Ariel. Just a little bit. Come on, let's Batman plan this. Go, 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 go. I need to stop him from sticking the landing. We're gonna win this though, so we got that going for us. Oh. I got him, but I think just outside the timer. Sadly. It's okay though. We won the match, which was nice. So that was good. Right. Okay, we've done that. Ah, my D&D sessions have been moved. Okay! So I'm not playing D&D on the 20th now. Okay, sorry. I just noticed they posted, so... Okay, I need to update my notes quickly, and then we can re-queue again for another match. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I really need to stick that in a more convenient spot. Anyway, right. 27th, right. Okay, cool. Right, that's the new Batman plan for D&D. Excellent, right, let's go again. Let's see what we can do. Double sight. If that's something. I mean, I'm not... Oh, hang on, they've already started. Crikey, okay. I need to sort my vehicles out. I'm a plum. God dang it. Ah! I need to... Oh, could someone remind me? Someone poke me with a stick. I need to... I need to do that. I need to bloody do that. Oh, blooming Queen Potato mode. Ugh, okay. Right, I need to suss that out. I need to sort that out. Right, let's see what we can rustle up. I'm probably gonna go for that year 2.
The enemy is winning.
It'd be nice to get another site. I'm gonna try and get ahead a little bit. At the moment, they're looking better off. Either or, Ariel. I just need stick poking so I don't forget things.
Destroy the target.
I'm being a silly bleeding sausage. Ah! Okay, that was not my not the smartest thing. Let's vacate that plane. Slight problems resulted in slight barbecue issues. Let's bail out of that one and pretend that didn't happen. Let's go. I wish this had Universal on it, but it doesn't. It really annoys me. You saw nothing. Yes, exactly. Exactly. There was nothing to see. Nothing happened. Everything was fine. Everything was spiffy. Everything was jazzy to the max. Nope, nobody knows. 'Tis secret. 'Tis secret. Very, very secret.
We must not let the enemy recapture it. Take him down.
Nobody knows. 'Tis but a mystery, isn't it, guys? 100% mystery. Nobody knows how that one happened. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge! Sweet, innocent, spiffy sausages. That's the best rule of thumb. It's magic, exactly.
Attention to the map.
The rebattle I've got in my head now has been Guardian Derpiosa! Oh no. Barbecuous Maximusus! Oh no, it's terrible. Sorry, I need to stop because it's gonna get weird. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Hey Volp, how you doing? Thanks for adding to T-Rush. I'm doing well. Lovey hugs! How's you? You alright? I'm a bit tired today. I'm in that derpy weird mode. I was up late for the for the quiz. I'm gonna have another late day today because I need to get a video edited and turned around in one day. I've written most of the script for it. I've got a couple of adjustments I need to do. And then I need to get recording. So I've already recorded all the gameplay, so that's done. Hey, Larky and Elsie, thank you. So yeah, I'm well on my way to doing it. I hope you guys will like it. It's gonna come out Sunday. I'm entering a model building competition, basically. I played the game Model Builder, and there's a whole bunch of us, and you get to judge. You can judge us harshly or nicely. It's entirely up to you. There's a collection of YouTubers. We're all coming together to paint models. And basically, TLDR was paint a model of your choice and have it in some way represent your community or stream. So I made an interesting choice, which you guys may or may not approve of. I'm not sure at the moment, but we'll find out. But yeah, on Sunday you could either vote for someone else or you can vote for me. It's entirely down to you. I will put the link to everybody who's entering in the box for the thing that I'm doing, if that makes sense. So yeah, but it should be fun. I've tried my best. That's about all I can do. It's just have a go, right? I'm going for the participation award, not actually winning. Although I have to say, I think I did better than I expected with the model. Especially given it was a 700-piece model, I built it in 3 hours. So, I don't feel like I did bad. I feel like I did alright, given the circumstances. I probably should have picked a model that was like 4 pieces, but... no, I had to overcomplicate it as usual. So that's what I did. I went in fully and committed. For better or worse.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good look. Yeah, take it easy. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for dropping in though, Ariel. I appreciate it. We're just having a little dip around, and we will continue to do so for the rest of today. Well, dipping is what we do best here. There we go. Remember, I didn't do the bomb drop. I should have done that. I got distracted trying to chop the dude's wing off. I got one though. I got one. That's the main thing. Right, let's go for the 335, and then I think I'll probably pick out the F8. I didn't even think of that one, Elsu. Can I steal that? Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I was way too overly ambitious. Way too overly ambitious. It was fun though, as I say. I think the result came out better than I expected. I have low standards though. We all know this. So there's that. But yeah. It's fine, it's all good. But yeah, I think you'll probably laugh when you see what I've picked, Elsie. I think you'll understand why I picked it. I couldn't not pick it. There's like a list of like a dozen reasons why I was like, I have to do this one. It made way too much sense. I was sat for like half an hour scrolling through all the models and the variations. And then I landed on this particular one. And I was like, yeah, this just encompasses the channel. It really does, in a nutshell. Unfortunately, afterwards, I then saw the complexity rating, which is the maximum, plus the plus the number of pieces. But I was like, screw it, I made my mind up. I don't know what else to do, so we're going with that regardless. But yeah, it's actually one of the highest rated models in the game. It's considered one of the hardest to do. So yeah, I've really bitten on more than I could chew with it, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. As I say, when you guys see it, you'll understand why I had to go for that one. You'll understand. It'll make so much sense. It'll be like an epiphany or something. It'll be like, yeah, nah, I get you. Oh, also, talking about cool stuff. Complete side tangent. Right, something I can now tell you guys about. I'm going to be doing a collab. I'm going to be doing a collab with Green Man again. I have a giveaway that will be coming out. I will be linking it on Twitter for you guys. Alright, but I will announce it later today, properly on the proper tweet, and I will link you to it. You'll have a little bit of time to enter, but basically you'll be able to get some gift card money on Green Man to buy some games with, if you so wish. It's pretty much unlocked for everybody. There'll be some info. It's being held over on Gleam, basically. If you guys are familiar with that. But yeah, they got cool stuff going on their shop, and they want to share it with you guys. They've sent me some games for free to play, so we'll be playing those on the channel next week and the week after. So there'll be some more derping coming, courtesy of them. And yeah, they want to give some stuff away to you guys. So there will be, like I say, a competition. There'll be one-off entries. There'll also be some daily entry options too. So if you're not already registered with Green Man, !GMG, I'll give you a link. But yeah, you can get some gift card money, get some spiffy games to play. But yeah, have a little look at them because they are really cool. And yeah, just something that's coming up that you guys should be aware of. Just keep an eye out for that tweet. I will post it in the Discord as well, just so you guys know where to head to. But yeah, that's the thing, just so you guys know. All right. So we'll be doing some cool stuff with that. Here we go. Oop, let me close that. Right, let's do Stream Raiders quickly. And then we shall resume. Carry on doing what we were doing. So, all shall be good, in theory. At least that's the Batman plan, anyway. You're right, Bull. You okay? Do. Alright. There we go. Oh, yeah, vehicles. I need to swap some vehicles around, don't I? Where's the poking? I need poking. Ah! Right. Let me do that a second before I fail. I need to make sure I do the swapping around. Otherwise, I'm going to end up going back over vehicles I've already done, and it's kind of daft to do that. I mean, you get more bonuses, but I'm not going to be able to upgrade a thing that's already upgraded, so hence the need to shuffle on. I really should do that Templar thing. You know what? Screw it. We're going to do the Templar thing. I'm actually going to get off my butt and do the Templar thing. And then we will do our hissy little vampires that we need to do as well. Batman plans. All the best Batman plans. At least that's the theory, anyway. Where's the Templar McGubbins? There's the Templar McGubbins. Let's slap them down. There we go. Right, cool. Okay, right, back into this. Let me sort my set out. So, what have I got unlocked that I can play? Well, there's a B1 into a B6, so that makes sense just to do that. So I think we'll do that. Let's do that. Get rid of that 410. Slap that in. Right. Okay. Bish, bash, bosh. We've got another bomber there. I need to finish the bombers off, really. What else have I got? I've got a fighter that I need to swap. Those are already in. That's done. Hey! Nice, Nova. Nice. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart at the moment. I can't really shuffle this up at the moment. If I do, I'm going to end up with 5.7s. Are you guys okay going up to 5.7? I don't want to bring 6 in. That's going to get silly. So I got 5.7 premium there, but again, I don't need upgrades on that, so. Yeah, see, I've got a 6 unlocked there. Oh, this is annoying. I don't really have much. Yeah, I don't really have much unlocked now. Okay, you know what? This is gonna sound weird. I'm gonna stall I'm gonna stall grabbing that, and I'm gonna actually flip this to researching that. There's no way I'm gonna get that researched anytime soon. But it's a start. We'll just have to put up with that being there for now. And then we can effectively take that into the slot there when the time comes. And then we'll re-resume that. But I need to push... how far are the bombers off? They're a fair... God, that one's miles off. Okay. Yeah, so my bombers... Okay, well, I got a lot more options unlocked on that now. That's expanded a lot. Why are those not restocked? I don't understand why that's like that, whereas everything else isn't. Yeah, I get they're AP bombs, but why do I need to naturally stock them when everything else just seems to automatically stock? Is it because they're more expensive? No, they're not more expensive. They're actually cheaper. Oh, because it's new? Oh, okay. They're not stopped by default? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know. I'm gonna actually opt to that for now. Okay, well, at least that gives me some more options anyway. Right. I'm gonna go with that. Looks like Bulls hopped off, so I'll bring him out of the squad. Thanks for playing, though. Oh, I'm like 2 off on that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we should get this. We should get this. Right, let's queue. Let's go. Sorry for the wait, Nova. Sorry for the wait. Boat when? Maybe today, I guess, if you're up for it. I just want to do dailies first. I'm gonna be on War Thunder till about 5 o'clock, so I got 1.5 hours. So yeah, I mean we could play a few if you want. I need to try. I need to get medium task done at least minimum. Everything else can wait, but medium task. If I can get medium out of the way, I'm down. What ships have you got, though, at the moment? I got that new Japanese one that they added, and I've got Arkansas, which is the new-ish American one. We could do some high tier if you want. We could do low tier as well. I do not mind. I'm very limited, though, on blue water with what I have, though. So that might make it a bit iffy, but depending on what you have. You got the 6 light cruiser? Okay. But yeah, we can do that. Are you okay with realistic? And get the higher scaling that way. It might take me a little bit of adjusting, though, because of the potato aim issue. But at least we can get the jump on people. But yeah, I'll be down for that. Farm some silver out of it. There we go. Got that one. GG. Oh, really, Elsie? How come? The aiming's definitely a lot easier. I really want them to fix aiming in boats, because I don't like it when the friggin' reticule ping-pongs. That's like the one thing that really detracts me from boats. It's the bloody ping-pong aiming. Because it won't settle when it's over an object. That's like the one thing that irritates me. But yeah, I mean, I'll play either when it comes to boats. I'm quite happy with either, but I like realistic. I like, because especially if I'm in a small boat, I can get the jump on people. Hey, Gak, how you doing? You're alright. I hope you're doing well. We're just chilling at the moment, taking it easy. How's you? Everything alright? Ah! Oh god, I wasn't gonna get up that. Just had a blocker number. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully it was alright. I know the feeling, because I had somebody pretending to be a super big streamer in my DMs. Again, a scammer. And then I tried my best to help this person, but I had somebody from a press server randomly adding people, and you're like, okay, red flag. But, yeah, this person wasn't a scammer. They were a legit actual person that streams. And they were just trying to meet people by the sounds of it. Okay, fine, cool. What I found out, however, was quite disturbing and irritating. And I had to ban them. I've also had to report them to Twitch. But, yeah, the TLDR is they've been banned on the platform. Completely. Now, they say it was because their account got hacked. I got no way to verify that. And that's not my problem. But what's really bad is they've made a new account to ban evade. They acknowledge that they're ban evading and know they're ban evading. And then they're trying, I think, to get collabs with streamers. And if other streamers put them on and then Twitch finds out in retroactive, they can actually ban the streamers that have them on, because it's putting people on a platform they're banned on, which you're not allowed to do. So between the ban evading and the attitude of not caring, it was like, oof. So, yeah. Hey, DJ, how you doing? You alright? So, yeah, I was polite, Gek. I explained to them why it was not okay and why it's against the TOS, and that, you know, their ban appeal got denied. They have to wait the 6 months out. They're not allowed to be on the site. And they should talk to support. And that by making that extra account, they've just given Twitch legitimate reason to ban them. But no, they didn't care about this. They also had no care whatsoever for the fact that they could get other people banned by doing what they're doing and not telling them. They didn't give up what's-its. Which, is frankly gross. So, I did what I'm required to do, which is to report them. So, I've done that. Twitch will hopefully deal with it. But that's not on me. But yeah, they're blatantly trying to be sneaky, and they admit as such. I have all the DMs, so I can prove it. My new instructor is taking me to the driving. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. I hope that goes well. I'm glad you found a better arrangement that works for you. That's good to hear. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed that all goes nicely. It is sometimes who you gel with, isn't it? I found the last driving instructor I had was so much better with me. He was a bit more sympathetic and patient, which helped. Hey, Golden. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, how's you? You're alright. Anyway, sorry, Gak. The point I was trying to make was I completely sympathize with you, is what I was trying to get at. With regards to you having to block someone. So, no. That's what I was trying to drive at with that long-winded explanation. That scares me, DJ. That scares me. Ah, this guy, yeah. Okay, I was trying to dodge. He was twisting to match me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Hey, Calton, how's you? Thanks for running to the T-Rush. Hope you're doing awesome sauce. Hope you're doing lovely jabbly and jazzy. Good! I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, let's get stuck in. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Ow! Okay, let's try and get one. I'm gonna lose this aircraft.
Destroy the target. Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Right, let's try and flip around for some momentum. Oh god, no, I'm not gonna get out of that. No chance. Oh, yeah, a bit of cable tidying, nice. It's one of those things, I don't know about you, Cal, but it's one of those things where you look at it and you're like, oh my gosh, and just full of dread. But then when you've done it, it's like oddly satisfying. Am I the only one like that? You know, it's like a good job done, and then you get to see the results. Like, the before and after is really nice. I think the issue is, though, is like, oh, this is Gert mountain of craziness I need to deal with. That bit is the bit I don't like. Being able to see that you've done a good job at the end of it, though, yeah, very, very satisfying. I did cable tidying a while ago on my machine. I have a giant pile of cables that I need to put in a box, and I haven't got around to yet. It's just sat on the floor at the moment, all curled up. I think it was like 20 odd cables out the loop. By doing a bit of a rewire, it was so worth it, because now I don't have spaghetti junction under my desk. Because honestly, it was just like a giant pile of spaghetti. It was so bad. It was so bad. It's one of the things I'm going to make sure I do when I move, is make sure the wiring's all done properly. Never lost? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and not make mistake. I'm gonna make sure I, like, do it properly as I go along. I'm good, Golden. I'm good. How are you? We're just chilling. We're taking it easy. Just having a nice chillax session. A bit of War Thunder, and then later we're going on a game called RoboQuest, which I don't know if you know about, but it is today's sponsor. But yeah, little game. I don't know if you're into roguelites, but it's a roguelite and it looks a lot of fun, so something we're gonna be doing a little bit later. But yeah, just a bit of the old pootling on this first. Hey, Calton, thank you. You absolute gem. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That helps enormously. Who got them? Let's have a look. Jester, that's a name I recognize. Crispy, Rennick, Squirrel, and Cut. Nice, excellent. A bunch of names I recognize. Well, congrats. I don't know if any of those guys are in here right now. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe it's going to be my birthday next Monday. It's coming around so stupidly quick. It's kind of scary. I know I've got, well, it was going to be a short stream because of D&D next Monday, but now my D&D session's been moved to the 27th. So, I need to adjust the schedule again. So yeah, we'll actually be able to do something extra special, hopefully, for the Monday stream now, because I'll have more time, which is great. So I need to try and sort that out tonight. Hey, Squirrel, there you go. Yeah, congrats, Squirrel, congrats. I can't, oh, now I can untag it. Okay, good. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to the birthday stream. I gotta change the plan now for what I'm planning, so. I'll figure it out, though. I'll be fine. I will sort it out tonight or tomorrow. I've got cooking sim in for the partner anniversary. That much I do know. That much I have organized. Because I know you guys wanted to do cooking sim, so we have got cooking sim. So, yeah, that I've sorted out. So I'm looking forward to that. If anybody has any requests, let me know. I'll try and figure out what I can do. Yeah, I'm really behind on these specials. I really need to get my butt into gear. But yeah, no, seriously, Captain, thank you for the prezi. I appreciate that. I'll make sure it goes to good use. It's really daft. I know it sounds really stupid. I bought myself a pack of cupcakes last week. I spent last week just eating cupcakes. I know that sounds stupid, but that's my idea. I just birthday cake, but in a more controlled manner. That was my birthday treat to myself. No, seriously, I had a pack of 12. They were strawberry, chocolate, and caramel. And I was like, random cupcake, nom. They were sat there on my desk. You guys had no idea, because I was mostly eating them in the evenings off stream, because I don't like to eat on stream. But yeah, I'd be like, oh, I had my dinner. I'm a bit hungry. Random cupcake. Let's go. I'd say, not something I do normally, but it was just like, you know what? Fuck it. It's cheap. It's a treat. I'll have them. It's nice. The caramel ones were gorgeous. They were very nice. But yeah, a pack of 12 cupcakes, and they weren't that expensive. I was like, I'm in the shop. I'll buy some. Why not? So that's what I did. I know it sounds stupid, but it's just, yeah, it's a thing. And then recently, I don't think this was intended as a birthday treat, but Cam bought me a thing of bath bombs, bath melts. I had one of those earlier in the week. Well, I think it was actually on the weekend. Oh my god, they're so good. They smell amazing. So yeah, I have one of those, and they're great. I love them. I'm absolutely obsessed. They smell so nice. I've got the wrapping they were in originally, and I've put them back in the box to trap the smell. It's like I'm gonna keep it for as long as possible. But yeah, there's like 6 of them, so there's 5 more in there. And it's like every so often it'd just be like, open the box. Woo! Pandora's box of smell. It's great. So yeah, I'm enjoying those. Just the occasional whiff of like smelly bath stuff is great. So I've just got that sat there on the other seat next to me. I have 2 seats at my desk. The second one is there because my mum used to come up and she used to sit in the chair. She doesn't do that anymore because of her health. But yeah, so I've got like an Amazon box, my jacket, and then a packet of bath bomb melt things. Just sat there. It's really weird, but it's the only spot I've got for them at the moment. It's kind of, I don't want to call it the dump seat, but it's kind of what it is. It's like, if there's something I can't fit on my desk, but I need somewhat immediate access to, it goes in that seat. The seat doesn't actually get sat in anymore, as stupid as that sounds. It's more there just for, like, shoving stuff on. As stupid as that sounds. It's become a new storage method, basically. As I say, extremely daft, but it was like, well, thing is, you never know when you're gonna need a seat. Yeah, Gollum with bath bombs. Yeah, that's basically what I've been like with them. Yeah. You need to see them, though. I'm going to put them on Instagram when I get a chance, but no, seriously, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're so nice. They're very small bath bombs, but they're really, really heavily scented. And I love them. They're so good. But yeah, I am basically Gollum with bath bombs at the moment. I hate to say it as well. You know that Lord of the Rings Gollum game we got where Gollum looked extremely bug-eyed? Yeah, me in a nutshell. I was like, ah, my precious bath salts, woo! Yeah, I know it's weird. I'm sorry, but I know, seriously, they are so nice. They are so nice. I have another pack as well that, because funny, I bought myself a year's supply. This was like a year and a bit ago. I still have a couple of them left, but I'm kind of eking them out. I got them during a Christmas at, like, I think it was like half off or something. So it ended up working out like, I think 30 pence a bath bomb or something stupid. Anyway, I bought in bulk. I bought basically enough for like 1 a week, basically. At half off. I was like, I can justify that. As a treat present kind of thing. So I did that. But yeah, they've been slowly dwindling in supply. So I've had a couple of weeks where I haven't used them just to kind of like spare them out a little bit. The other thing as well is I've got some of them at Josh's place and some of them here. So where I've like not seen Josh for little periods of time, I've not been using them. So they've kind of just sat there, which is fine. But it means, yeah, I've managed to make them last a little bit longer than I had anticipated, which is nice. But yeah, last Christmas, my partner's brother, he bought me a pack of bath bombs. So I've got those. They were basically my backup plan. So now I have 2 backup plans. which is great. So yeah, so I've got the ones that Can sent me, and then I've got the one my partner's brother gave me. So I have choices. I have choices now, which is lovely. Although, like I say, with the ones that Can send me, they're gonna go quick. I do really like them. I know that's so stupid. I don't know if it's like a midlife crisis thing or what, but I'm like at that point where like everything's practical and like excited about bath bombs. It's like, okay. I've hit a point in my life where things have gotten a bit extra weird. I don't know if it's just me. It probably is just me. But yeah, no, yeah. Bath bombs are the height of excitement at the moment. That and video games hopefully not sucking. We've had a really mixed year when it comes to games, haven't we? We've had absolutely astounding things, and then we've had absolute dog poo. It's been a very extreme year, I think, when it comes to video games. Things have either come out and been absolutely marvelous. There's been stuff in the middle ground, but I don't think as much as normal. Everything's been great or turd, basically. There hasn't been as much in the middle ground, for me at least, anyway. I don't know about some of these other games I've not tried, though. There's a bunch of stuff on my list I'm like, I need to check out at some point, but I don't know when I'm going to get around to it. So I have no idea on that, but if anybody has any recommendations for things I might have missed this year that are worth checking out, either because they're hilariously bad or they're phenomenal and an absolute must to play, let me know, because I'm all ears. I'm all ears for stuff, because I like to mooch and explore stuff. I'm kind of a bit spoiled though for the next couple of weeks, because I've got the Stranded Alien Dawn DLC to play. We got today's sponsor, which I'm getting to play, which is that RoboQuest game, which I'm really looking forward to. The soundtrack on that thing is absolutely banging. I opened the menu up and I was like, I want to headbang to this so hard. It's amazing. It's so good. So yeah, we will be having the original soundtrack on today, which is unusual for me. As far as I'm aware, it's stream okay. So yeah, we'll be smushing our heads along to that one in a bit. I will try not to squeak the chair, but I am probably going to get a bit too into it. Because, yeah, the menu music got me going. I was like, oh, yeah, this is good. So, yeah, and then, what else have I got going on? Obviously, we had COD recently I was playing, which is okay. I'm looking forward to getting some more multiplayer, though. I'm playing with people I know, though. I'm still playing Boulders. Boulders I am sinking an insane amount of time into. I'm just hoping the second run is less of a bloody disaster than the one I'm doing on stream. Because pretty much every NPC's been killed off. Is it really bad? I want to do a run where I intentionally kill every NPC. As soon as I meet them, kill them. There's probably some that you can't because they're critical path. And they're absolutely essential for quests to move on. But I'm wondering about a run where I just turn into a murder hobo and it's like, as soon as I see a human, kill them. Or anything living for that matter. Everybody must die run. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And we'll just see how much that messes with the plot. Oh, there's a vendor. Dead. I don't know. It could be funny, Nova. I don't know how bad that run would go. But it could be funny. It could be interesting. The other thing I want to do, there's an achievement for making a character that's one level in every class. So what I'm thinking is do that everything must die run with basically my character set up to be a bit of everything. Crash might say, probably, the game will probably freak out and go, what the hell is she doing? But yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious if we could accidentally hardlock the game. And I'm curious if we can actually make it to the end, and also whether we get a good ending or a bad ending. For killing every single human off. And when I say every single human, I mean every. So like when you get to Baldur's Gate, all those like passive chill people, all of them have to go. The whole lot. That run would take me forever, but you know what? I'd commit. I'd do it. It'd take me a lot of hours. Yeah, yeah, I normally stream for about 7.5 to 8 hours a day, Gold, Monday to Friday. I do stream weekends as well, sometimes, but I'll post on Twitter or in the Discord when I'm doing that. But yeah, normal stream is about 7 to 8 hours. I used to do 10 to 12 back in the day, but my joints can't cope with that anymore. I'm too old for that. So, but yeah, 7 to 8 is very, very typical. So we hang out, we chill. We normally do about 4 or 5 hours on one game and then swap to a different game for the last section of the stream. So tomorrow at the moment is planned to be War Thunder and then King of the Castle, for example. Earlier in the week we did Baldur's Gate and Airport Sim. Yesterday we just did COD. I just did the whole campaign in one sitting. So yeah, there'll occasionally be days like that. But yeah, so it's normally a split situation when it comes to games for a stream. We normally do 2. I don't like doing more than 2 because then I have to take breaks to flip everything over, and I don't like to leave you guys waiting for too long. But yeah, so yeah, we like to just dabble and chill with stuff. But yeah, it's 7 to 8 hours is normal here. I basically do this as my full-time job, Golden, so I care for 2 sick adults, and rest of my time is spent streaming. I do make content over on YouTube as well, and I do other bits and bobs as well. I have an Instagram. I'll be launching a TikTok soon. Had some delays with releasing that, unfortunately, due to some issues with a couple of editors, but that will soon be up though, and I'm looking forward to sharing some cool stuff. But yeah, it's on its way. If any of you guys want the channels, on that note, for anybody that is new, the channels are there. Also the Discord for those who'd like them as well. If you want to come hang out off stream, I will be bringing community nights back at some point, but I really need to get the other bits and bobs sorted first. But it will happen eventually. It is all Batman planned, and it will happen eventually. All right, let's try and get the Strikecraft done. Because another option I've got is I could dump out Strikecraft and pick up the higher fighter in one of those slots instead. The spec's going to be a little skew-whiffy for that, but it's not impossible to do. It'll be a little counterintuitive, but it's workable. I want to max out the specs on everything anyway, eventually. I'm just trying to be somewhat strategic with slots, though. Just as to how I spec things and build them up. Just to make it a little bit more advantageous. Oh. Okay, well he got booped. Right, let's go for a different target. I know! It's gone so quick, Larky, hasn't it? It's ridiculous. Feels like it should be like February or March still. I don't know what happened to this year. It's bizarre. It's gone way too quick. Thing is, I still need to get all like the Christmas stuff organized. Josh has finally sent me some info on what the kids want, so I can start working on that. That's a cliff. So I can start working on that now. I need to have a look on Friday for the Black Friday sale stuff, and then I'm gonna have a look on Monday as well. But yeah, I need to get organized with that. But yeah, I'm hoping Friday morning, get all that kind of locked in. And then hopefully when I come back next week, I can then start wrapping everything and getting it all sorted. I don't think there's anything I particularly need, so I'm probably not going to lump it in with any extra shopping. If that makes sense. Yeah, see, I normally do mine in, like, October. September I plan it, October I order everything. And then I wrap everything in either October or November normally, and then I have it in bags and I just store it. But it's been too busy with everything else going on, so I've not had the chance this year. But yeah, between Josh being indecisive and not giving me the info I need, and yeah, I've been a bit tied up dealing with other issues between Botismo no longer functioning, issues with editors and refunds and other things. It's just been absolute chaos. But I'm getting there, though. We're getting there. I'm hoping, basically, get me butt in gear. And then be sorted for the new year, really. That's what I'm trying to do. So, I'm just trying to poodle on with stuff. Get things, you know, settled. And then, hopefully, with any luck, I can get into the new year with a fresh start, if that makes sense, with everything. That is the Batman plan. So I have, well, I've got a special video that will be coming out Sunday, which is that model competition. And then I have a ton of reviews and stuff planned, so I need to actually make those come to fruition. So my aim through November and December is basically to get a few of those done, dusted, and out. And another thing I want to do this year, which I haven't gotten around to in past years, but has always been on the thing that I want to do. I want to do best and worst of 2023. Based on what I've played. It's something I've been wanting to do. I've also got some commentary vids as well I want to do on the Total War Pharaoh situation. Arc Ascended. What happened with Unity, among other, you know. So I will get around to those at some point. Why don't I play arcade so because I want to. I like being able to have the flexibility to flick between a lot of different vehicles. I'm trying to upgrade a large quantity of vehicles. The scaling is less than realistic, but realistic hampers you to one vehicle. So I prefer to just be able to very broadly play a bunch of different stuff all at once. Especially if there's like a plane I don't get along with, or just a vehicle in general I don't like so much. I can then kind of intermingle it with other stuff. And it feels a little less painful to get through, if that makes sense. So yeah, arcade is where I've spent the bulk of my time. I can't play sim because I just get disorientated and almost kind of motion sick. Realistic's not as bad though, because at least you're not confined to the cockpit. So I can get out of the cockpit. And I don't mind adhering to things like flaps being ripped off and overspeed and all that, but it's nice having it a bit more chill and the, I'll say, flexibility to swap vehicles, so yeah, that's why I spend a lot of my time in arcade when it comes to planes. When it comes to boats, I spend most of my time in realistic these days. Tanks, I only do arcade, really. I had some introduction into realistic, but I really struggle with tanks. Tanks is my weakest area by a long shot, so I need some more practice and more time on it. Oh, that's not good! You get what I mean, though, right? About the whole, like, feeling motion sick thing, then. But yeah, I just don't like... My spatial awareness when confined to a cockpit doesn't work too well. The thing is, though, I can do it in a game like DCS or Microsoft Flight Sim. I struggle, but it's not impossible. I can still fly the plane. Badly, granted, but I can fly it. I think the issue arises when it's dogfighting. I think it's the rapid turning that does it in jet and prop planes. If that makes sense. I think, as I say, if it's just a commercial jet, you know, flying in a straight line, fine. It's the second all the ducking and weaving comes into it, I've got a problem. So, yeah, I just... yeah, you're not going to catch me in sim on this, unfortunately. I just can't cope. It just is... oh, there's too much. So, yeah. I presume you prefer realistic then for planes, Golden? Correct me if I'm wrong. Regardless, I mean, play what you want to play. I'm just going to say curiosity more than anything else. At the moment, I'm just really unsettled on what I want to play. As I say, mix it up, throw everything at the wall, and just go with the flow. So, yeah, I've been just messing around really more than anything else. Hang on, where are you talking about, Golden? Are you talking about the, Hang on, are you talking about one of the extensions in the info box? Are you talking about the InStreamly one or the show one? If that's what you're talking about. Any particular one? Yeah, which one? InStreamly or show? You can opt out of them if you wish. That's totally fine. You just have to hit the opt out button. But as for setting where you're from, no, you can't manually set it or tell it. No. The extension automatically calculates it.
Cannot let the enemy get it back.
The reason we have those extensions... Oh, no worries, that's fine, Golden, not a problem. But yeah, as I say, there is a tiny little opt-out button on both of them if you do want to do that. That's perfectly fine. Basically, the reason those are there, you may or may not be familiar with them, which is fine, but I'll just explain. But basically, I do sponsored content. Often these come via third-party platforms. Those are two of said platforms. And them having information on that is helpful when matching brands up to creators, basically. So that's why that information is there. So yeah, it helps certain brands find me, basically, and determine if they want to work with me or not. Because they may be like, oh, we want a campaign, but UK only people or whatever. So yeah, that's why that exists, and it just chills in the bottom there. It doesn't really do anything other than that, but it just helps them kind of track and understand where people are from that chill and watch here. So they can then make a determination on what they want to do, is all. A lot of platforms don't do that, some do. Some other ones, you basically do a screenshot of demographic info on dashboard stuff, and that's enough. It just varies from company to company. But yeah, that's basically all that is. But yeah, for example, today, like I say, I'm partnering up with RoboQuest, for example. In the past, I've worked with a whole bunch of other companies, so because I do this full time, you see, it's my income, it's my main income. So yeah, I do sponsored content. I have a very strict criteria list, though, for people I'll work with. So I only ever present or share or show things that I'm genuinely enthusiastic about and think you guys would be interested in. So, for example, I don't really do anything when it comes to, like, mobile games, for example, because A, I don't really like them, and B, I haven't found one that I particularly like or would want to work with, for example. But, you know, I work with a game key provider, for example. I have a partnership with a drinks company, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff. But, yeah, I hope that makes sense, Golden, but yeah, it's just the behind-the-scenes gubbins, basically. It's all it is. Let's go with that. Let's do this 410. Try and get some more on it. At least I've run the bombers out just to get some XP on them. I want to try and grind them up as much as I can. There's no guarantees with it, but we'll see what we can do. Come on, there we go. Honey, okay, so they've lost one player. The rest of them are still up, though. Hey, Mark! Oh, no worries, Golden, no worries. That's all good. How's things over there, by the way? I hope you're doing well with it over there. I don't know what weather's like over there at the moment, but hopefully it's nice. Yeah, I think it's manually based off your device location or something. I'm not sure exactly. Or it might be from where Twitch determines you're from. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head, but it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. How you been, Mark? You alright? Oh, is it? Oh, is it like really hot or something? At the moment in the UK, we've gone from hot to cold quite rapidly. That's the problem we've got at the moment. But a lot of the storms coming across as well, so lots of flooding, which has been a joy to deal with. I hope things get better, Golden. Fingers crossed. Yeah, sorry, Mark. I don't know if an ad was running. Are you okay? Hope you're doing alright. Fluffy, fluffy hugs. Hope you're doing awesome. Hopefully all is well for you. Oh, yeah, it was quite a few. I think we're due to get some more bad weather this Friday, Larky, as well, from what I understand. Not as bad, though, but I've heard there's a lot of raining coming, which is going to be, not great. So, hopefully it don't flood around here, but we'll have to see. Last time I went to see Josh was okay, so fingers crossed. Yeah, the problem I've got, Lucky, is I'm on a hill, but everything around me is lowland, basically. So if you want in and out, it's gonna flood. So where I live is alright, but if you want to go anywhere, you're screwed. It basically becomes a castle with a moat. Pretty much. Because of the way it is. Like I say, it's a hill and everything's very low-lying around it, so... It's highly down to you, Golem. Make sure you don't neglect your studies, though. They're very important. You're more than welcome to hang out and chill, though. I'm here Monday to Friday, so... Ah, okay, Larky. Yeah. Fair enough. I've not been to... I'm going to assume you've intentionally done the spelling for that, weirdly. One presumes you mean Glasgow, right? Or is Glasgow... I don't know how would you pronounce that? That's not an actual... You typoed it on purpose, right? Am I having a... Or is that the local variation? I'm so confuddled. That's what... okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, cool. I was able to interpret what it was. I just didn't know if that was like a legitimate name for it or just putting the accent on it on purpose. Yeah, I've not been to Glasgow. I've not been there. I had relatives that lived in Edinburgh. So I spent time up there. But no, I didn't get to go to Glasgow. That's unexplored territory for me. Come on. Oh, I can. Oh, that is a huge hole in my wing. It's only in the top surface, though. Which is not going to be great, because that's going to be trapping bear and very annoying. Okay. Okay, right. Well, we're going to have to get another plane. I hate to ask, is it very hilly in that bit, Lark? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the terrain specifics around Glasgow. Hey, Kerr, how you doing? Yes. How's you? You alright? Fluffy hugs.
Attack the A point.
Fluffy hugs. Hey, Ben. Yes, yeah, there was some lovely gifts I was dumped earlier. You were one of the recipients, so congratulations. That was an early birthday present from Cowton, so congratulations. Really, Hilly? Oh, okay, fair enough. Good to know. Good to know. Must be some nice walking spots up there, though. Surely, with all the hills and everything. As I say, I'm not someone that goes walking many places, but it's just the immediate thing that jumped to mind. Should win this match, though. This is going to be good. I need to try and get some more XP on things. Want to get it done. I want to make it happen. The old Batman plans. Thus far, though, it's okay. We've done all right. It's been good. It's been very good. I just gotta keep it up. Be maximum jazziness. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, okay.
Just keep it up. And
yeah, there we go. The A6 has got it. Well done.
Now we need to
Brilliant. Good, good, good. Oh, I love it. That's fantastic. Yay! Good. People lurk. A lot of people are at work, Golden. That's primarily why. Also, as well, we're a very mixed bunch, Golden. So we have people from the US. That's about half of my viewership, and then after that, it's UK, Germany, Netherlands, and then it goes into, well, there's various places in Eastern Europe. We've got some people from South Africa that watch. We've got some people down in Brazil. And yeah, various countries around there. I think Venezuela is another place. I can't remember. There's a list somewhere. And then we have people in Japan, South Korea. There's quite a few people in Taiwan. So, yeah, very mixed. Depends on the time of day. So a lot of people are either checking in just before they go to bed. Oh, yeah, Australia and New Zealand. Yeah, that's another spot I forgot to mention. There's a lot of people down that way as well. So, yeah, so there's a lot of people either, like, just about to go to bed. So they're just, like, chilling. There's people at work using it as, like, a podcast. So they're just listening in. Random knowledge, I was regularly on the radio of Dunkin' Donuts, because one of my viewers worked at Dunkin' Donuts, and yeah, they used to put me across the tannoy. So that's just me randomly screaming at video games. So yeah, so that was the thing. So they were all just pissing themselves laughing at work while I'm just yelling and screaming, and the customers are walking in going, what the hell is she doing? And then, yeah, we've got people that go to university, school, work, whatever, and then some people use it as a place to kind of chill before they go to work, school, etc. So just in the morning having their breakfast, just chilling and listening kind of thing. So we do have a lot of lurkers. Lurkers are pretty much the predominant thing anyway. But yeah, there will be phases where there's more people lurking than normal. And it's just because people are up to stuff. The other thing as well, I play a lot of games where people play it along with me. Or they're not necessarily in my lobby, but they're playing in the background as well. So they might not be typing, but they're listening and engaging with conversation in other ways. So, you know, they'll be playing COD, or they'll be playing War Thunder with me or whatever. Or we play Farming Sim, for example, so you'll get a ton of people typing in-game that are in my lobby, that are in the stream, but they're just choosing to type in-game because it's easier, so they don't have to tab out. So there's a bunch of different reasons, for that. But yeah, I hope that makes sense, at least, anyway. I've never been on an actual direct radio station, never. I have, however, been in a bar. There was a bar that used to put me on their big TV screen. And, yeah, they frequently would have my stream on there. And there's also a music studio who, like to put me on in their waiting area for the recording room. Apparently their owner likes the stream. So, yeah, the people renting out their, sound room frequently have to listen to me being a loony. But apparently no one objects to it, so it's more the merrier. So, yeah. Yeah, that's some weird places you might run into my stream. They're very oddly specific and weird. I heard about a place, apparently there's a guitar shop as well that does the same thing. They have me on a screen and they just sit and watch me while they're serving customers. I don't know where in the world that is, but I just heard about it from one of my viewers, so... But yeah, so that's a thing as well. But yeah, there's a few random places you'll find my streams. So, as I say, it's weird, but it's funny. I do feel sorry though for people walking without any context if the audio's on. And being like, what the hell is going on? Fighting with an egg, beaver being eaten by a yeah, there's lots of dumb things that happen. I mean, you know me all too well, Nev. This is basically a regular occurrence. What do you expect? Yeah, Golden, sorry. Go back to what you were saying. Best of luck with the studying. Make sure to look after yourself. I'll catch you around sometime soon. Let's say, best of luck with the studying, and yeah, hopefully catch up and chat another time. But yeah, I hope that gives some context anyway, at least to the lurking thing. Hope it helps. Yes, exactly, Volt. Yeah. Yeah. For example, that bar that I'm referring to, it's quite a big one. They get quite a large number of customers in there. So yeah, there can be well into double digits, if not more, with that place, for example. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, you're absolutely spot on with that point, Volt. I don't know when they're putting me on, though. That's the thing. It's completely... So unless they tell me, I have no clue. But yeah, that's it is the thing. And yes, you're 100% right on that one. Nev, that's gonna get taken out of context so badly. You know that. That'll get taken way out of context. Ah! Jeez. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay! There we go.
If we don't do something fast,
All the in-game hate. Dude, that would be amazing, Mark. I need to... No, what we need, Mark, is me to do my own version of Klaus the health and safety guy. You know that notorious health and safety video? I need to do that. I need to do my own version of that. This is not how you use a forklift! Silly Klaus! I'm all up for that idea though, Mark, about the labor and injury. That would be funny. That would be super funny. I have a funny tidbit for you. I can't tell you which place specifically. But no joke, this happened a couple of months ago. I had a department of sanitation. This is no joke. I had a department for sanitation reach out to me. I won't say which one. All I will say it was one in the US. Okay, I'm not being more specific than that. But yeah, there was like a region's department of sanitation. Yeah, they reached out to me because they wanted to do an ad campaign on the channel. This same area also wanted to do one about naughty driving as well. But yeah, they wanted to do a campaign about people cleaning properly, and then the other corresponding department wanted to do one about people driving sensibly and not like lunatics, which is a bit ironic given the games I play and how I choose to play them. But yeah, that was a legit conversation I had. I should have done it just for the memes. It would have been funny.
more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
But yeah, that was a weird set of email conversations and messages that I got. Obviously, this is via a third-party platform. I won't say which one. But yeah. Did they want to place on the restaurants? No, they just wanted to slap on the channel no matter what. They were just like across everything. I was like, okay, you sure about this? I had other things going on at the time, so that's why I primarily turned it down. But yeah, no, they wanted everything. They didn't care. Like, I could have been driving like a loony in a game, and they'd be like, don't drink and drive. It's like, you realize where this is gonna go, right? And they were like, it's fine. I was like, okay. But no, I had other things going on at the time, so yeah, I didn't opt for that one, although it would have been absolutely hilarious. I would have probably just put a load of ATS and ETS into the schedule just for the memes. It would have been funny. It would have been very funny. But yeah, that is probably one of the weirdest ones that I've been approached to do. Government's trying to get me to do sanitation and drink driving campaigns. I don't know why, but apparently they thought appealing to gamers on the internet was the way to do it. For some reason. I don't make the plans, I just get sent them. So yeah. But no, that genuinely was a thing. It was genuinely a thing. Oh. I don't have Taxi Sim. I should get Taxi Sim though. That would be fun. There is actually a rehashed version of Crazy Taxi on Steam, by the way. I don't know if you know about this, but that is genuinely a thing. I was obsessed with Crazy Taxi as a kid. I don't know how good the redo is, though. That's the thing. And I don't know if it's based off the mobile version of the game or a legit old version or not, so... But no, seriously, I used to love Crazy Taxi as a kid. It was amazing. I used to love that stuff. Do. Right, there we go. Oh, Mark, that's savage. That is savage. In all fairness, I am the prime example of exactly that, though. I leave the house to see Josh or to do the shopping or go to hospital appointments. That's pretty much it. That's basically it. You have described me, basically. You have basically described me. Come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, but not for anything except seeing Josh or shopping or I'd say barely anything, Mark. It's not like I'm out partying every week. It's not really my thing anyway. I wouldn't want to if I... Ask me to go to D&D though. I'd do that in a heartbeat. I'd do that, no questions asked. You have a D&D session going somewhere? That's fine. Let me bring my dice along and I'm there. Oh, that's the other note as well. I have that calendar for my inner dice goblin that Josh bought me. I have that. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be super, super fun. I'm looking forward to it. Should be really, really good. I'm probably gonna post that on Instagram and TikTok though, just so you guys know, because it's literally just like pop a door and then here's a dice. That's probably the best place for it. So just ahead. I might put it on YouTube Shorts. I might do that as well, but we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it a lot because I like my dad. The problem is I need to find a pouch. I don't know if the calendar gives me a pouch or not. So. Oh, Mark, one year. 1 year, that would be amazing. You never know. You never know. You never know. Honestly, if I ever held like a meetup, I'd love to do like LAN party and D&D session with you all. I think that would be amazing. That would be cool if it ever happened. Hey, there we go. Nice. Right, okay. So, I need 5 more matches for that. Probably not going to get that done today, but we're going to be pretty darn close. I don't know about these challenges, though. That Thundercloud one's going to be bad. That one's gonna be fine. That I will do, no issue. I'm gonna stick that on the board thing, just so that it's there as a reminder. So I don't brain fart and forget to do it. But I do need to sort that out. Okay, I've already got 10k nearly on that. That's not actually that bad going. We've done okay. What should I do? You keep asking, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm not that quick, Shamachi. I'm not that quick. You gotta give me some time on that one. One day, one day. I go, what, Larky? What the duck? What are you on about? I'm having... I've lost the plot now. Did I miss a message? What are you on about bugs? I'm so confused. Right. What am I doing other than having a brain fart? Oh, the game bugs? Hang on. Oh! You typed... Oh, okay. You typed COD and it autocorrected to WOA? Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a slight whoops. Keep upgrading. Gonna keep upgrading. I'll eventually get... See, this is where it gets really... Oh, jeez. I've already got... Okay, I really need to fix that bar of vitality. Holy crap. Yeah, well, yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's okay. It's weird. Good old autocorrects. Hey! How you doing, Lost? You're right. Nice to see you. How's things? You're right. Correct me if I'm wrong. You were in the COD quiz yesterday, or am I having a brain fart? I think that's where I recognize the name from. Am I? Seriously, if I'm brain farting, tell me. I'm sure that's where we met. Your autocorrect is... Oh, don't worry. Mine was just derpy on my old phone. Full donut mode. Yeah. Okay, cool. I had so much fun with that. It was so good. I met a bunch of nice people. It was great. I was a complete clown on the quiz, though. But I had a good laugh, so that's the main thing. Just being a bit of a silly sausage, but I tried. The guys in the team I was in were so nice. The thing is, though, right, and this is what was really daft and irritating, right? I literally played the game that day, right? I had played the entire campaign in one sitting, and when the questions about the campaign come out, my mind just drew a complete blank, and I was like, I should know this! I played this less than 3 hours before! I was like, ah! It was so funny, though. It was good. I evidently didn't have enough caffeine because my brain was just fried by that point. But it was funny. The guys had a right laugh, so it was all good. Thanks for dropping in, by the way. I do really appreciate. Yeah, we're just donutting around today. We're just being silly sausages, as we call it here. I hope you had fun too. I would have loved to have more chance to chat with everybody, but there was so much going on. It was crazy. I know it isn't much. If you're ever down for playing COD, give me a shout. Hang on, what, Samachi? I'm having a... Oh, you mean with the COD? Yeah, because I didn't want to sit there through the whole thing. I will try and watch it at some point when I get a chance. Yeah, I'll try. Don't worry, Shamachi. It's on my to-do list, that one. Yeah, well, I'm hoping. What I'm hoping to do when I get my brain in gear and have some time, I'm gonna try and, like, message some people. And hopefully, Yeah, maybe if some of the guys want to play, then we can or something. I don't know. I have to wait and see what people say. You're welcome to Shimachi. I don't mind. Like I said, I will get around to watching it, but I just need to sit and leave the credits running so that I can do it. But that's not going to happen this week because I've got a video that needs to go up Sunday. So, I'm going to be sat editing all night. I'm not going to bed until that video is up and scheduled. I've got some emails that I need to deal with that are collabs for next week. So, it's going to be a very late night for me. I'm going to be very busy. Should be good, though. Price pokes a hole in Shepherd's... Oh, okay. Oh, so you got your wish then, basically, Samachi. Yeah, likewise, Lost. Likewise, it was lovely meeting you. Yeah, sorry I wasn't, like, completely chatty yesterday. Because I'm in the UK. So by the time the show started, it was 11 o'clock and my brain had just tuned out. Somewhat. Energy levels crashing. I had fun, though. I say it was good. I just... Yeah, brain went to full ferment mode for most of it. But yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I had fun. I learned a load of stuff I didn't know as well, which was great. Oh, you hopped in straight after work? Oh, crikey. That's a major shift in gear.
Attack the D point.
Well, hopefully it wasn't, like, too nuts to deal with.
Follow me.
That's cool, though. I mean, I'm glad you managed to make the time. I don't know about for you how it all fits, because I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but with the way my time is in relation to the showrunners, the early slots, I think, they're like right at the end of my live stream times. I mean, as soon as I get off live stream, I have to care for family and then deal with paperwork and editing and other crap. So I can't really make those times work, but the late ones I can do. But then next day my brain's just, you know. So I tend to go for the later ones because they work around life a little bit better. Because I can't really change the kind of care commitment stuff. It is what it is. So. Oh, you're EST. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're. Yeah. I think the guy that runs it is EST as well. Oh, that's good. That all works out. That's nice. That's good. Ah, I got one kill. Well, I've never used it, Awesomeness, and you know my feeling on how they did. I can't name that game and company for legal reasons. I made my stance clear on that. If people want to play it, fine. That's their prerogative. But I walked away with good reason. Let's put it that way. Without going into any more details and getting myself into trouble. So yes, my apologies if you tried to use their Discord to report an issue and haven't had much luck, but frankly doesn't surprise me. Hope you're doing well though, awesome. Hopefully you're all jazzy and spiffy. Right, Nova, I'm gonna have to swap games shortly, just heads up. And for those that would like to know about today's extra game, it is today's sponsor, just a full disclosure. But it is a roguelike game where you got robots and you get to be a guardian. And yeah, it recently came out into its 1.0 version. And they wanted to share it with you guys. And I took a look at it and thought it looked really good. So, they've given me a copy. We're going to try it out on stream. As I say, it is a paid sponsorship, so they're supporting the community by making sure I can bring more derping to you. Yeah, so we're going to have a little poke around for a couple of hours on that game. It is multiplayer as well, so if any of you guys do have it, you're more than welcome to come join me in game. And they do also have a really, really spiffy, nice demo as well. So if you want to give it a try, and you don't have it, and you want to have a little explore of it, you can do with the demo. It is available on Steam, Xbox Game Pass, which some of you guys may have, and also EGS as well. So, but yeah, if you click my link, it'll take you to it. You can have a little mooch and explore. And again, thank you to the guys behind RoboQuest for supporting as well, because I do appreciate it. As I say, bring more derping and randomness. But yeah, if you want to download it and come play with me, you're more than welcome. I've been given a full copy, so I can dork around it to the max. But yeah, we'll see how long my robot lasts. I'm probably 10 minutes. We'll see what happens. My survival rate on games is not terribly good, but we'll give it our best shot. And we'll see how we do. But yeah, looking forward to it. It does look really, really good, and the soundtrack is amazing. I already booted into the menu, but I wanted to just jam away to it, so yeah, it was good. I'm looking forward to hearing more of it. I want to see what variety there is. So hopefully we'll get to see that later today. Well, I say later today, not that long, less than half an hour from now, to be honest. But yeah, so that's something we're going to poodle in. But yeah, a few more matches of War Thunder first. Just to kind of sort ourselves out, get a little bit more progress done. We've got our main missions for today done. So, that's nice. I do obviously have that special task that needs doing, but that's not time locked. So, I have time on that. I don't need to panic or rush. We can kind of do that of our own volition as and when. So, although it is nice to churn them around on the day, because I need to get 10, I think it is, for the bottom end of the shop, and then it's 15 for the higher end. There's one vehicle in the 10 one that I'm missing at the moment. And, I think there's 2 in the higher end bit of the shop. I can't remember exactly. I'd have to double check. But yeah, there is some... Okay, there is somebody here. Where are they? Oh, it's an AI. Okay, I'm panicking about nothing. Let's get rid of that AI so it doesn't confuse matters. Still get points. It won't be much, but it's still points, so... We'll get rid of that one, and then nobody needs to freak out like I did over a marker on the map. Alright, onwards! That is a lot of players over there. Let's try and do something about them. That's the Batman plan, at least anyway. Whether I'm actually going to manage it or not, that's a whole other thing. But we will give it our best shot. And we will have to, you know, pray to RNGesus that we're going to get it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because you just never know. Alright, so we've got LA7, there's a Kai 108. Should be alright. I'm not in the most nimble and agile of plane, though. I need them to come straight at me and for me to boop them straight away. If I end up in a turn fight, I'm screwed. I ain't going my way. Unless I get incredibly lucky. So, we'll try and avoid getting into that situation.
Somebody, cover me.
I got a few hits on him. Wasn't my original target. I ended up having to swap. Okay, got that one. Good. Good. Okay, and then they got an assist on the other one. Brilliant. That is someone in a jet. Right. Okay, we're still alive. We're still kicking. We're still good. Let's grab some easy ground targets, and then we will filter around, try and get more kills. I could do with regaining some height, really. And of course I'm in reload. Ah, that's bad timing. That's some rotten timing. Although, end of match. Okay, there we go. Cool. We got the points though, so that's the main thing. We got some nice points. Got a little bit of skill bonus, reward for winning. Good. Got a compressor upgrade. Nice. So we'll slot that in. Let's go get the offensive 30 mils. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm closing in on the last lap. We're not gonna get that done today, though, sadly, but we'll get fairly close. I got a 10% disc. Ugh, garbage. Okay. It's not even worth it. Right, okay. Thank you for playing, Nova. I assume you just dropped out because you're dumb. I'm gonna queue for one more quickly on my own. And then, yeah, guys, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the swap over. We're gonna go check out the other game. But no, seriously, Nova, thank you very much for playing. You've been an absolute star. Thank you. Hopefully we can play again sometime if you're down for it. Yeah, that's all sorted. Right, let's go for that one quickly. I'm gonna try and just do a quick run for their boats. Probably not gonna get them, but we'll give it a try. We'll give it our best shot. Be lovely to get a nice drop on them. If we can't, we can't. If we do, brilliant, but I will likely get intercepted trying to do this maneuver, but we'll see how it goes. Don't know if you don't try, so we will give it our best shot. As I say, likely won't pan out unless the enemy are being extremely stupid. But yeah, sometimes it does work my way, so I'm gonna chance it, and we'll figure out if it does work out. If it don't, it don't. Oh, that is that P-51's really high up. So he's either playing escort to someone or he's ready for bombers. I'm gonna go with likely ready for bombers. Although there's a HE111. Yeah, actually he might be playing escort. Looking at that. He's gonna dip me, isn't he? Regardless. Don't you dare. Please ignore me. Yeah, quite possibly. Nope, no, he came back round for me. In all fairness, I'm on my own. I'm vulnerable, so I'm gonna let the gunner on the back try and do some damage here before I surrender. No, not gonna get any more. Right, okay, let's bail out now. I dropped some bombs. There we go. Okay, those hit. So yeah, they came and got me, but I did get a couple. I did get a couple of targets, so I don't think that was a complete wipeout. I got a little something for it. Not much, but something. This is the problem with going into there. It's gonna be pretty gnarly because there's an awful lot of them. Was that AA that just tried to pop me? I think it might have been. Although I'm really high up. But okay. Please get rid of that P-51. Where's the guy that got me before? Is he down low? I can't see him, which is kind of scary. Oh great, my P-51 is bailing. Can you get the guy? Oh no, he's gonna target me. I got no choice but to dive and try and dive off to the side in the hope that that de-incentivizes him. Okay, he's not. He's gonna leave me alone. Good. I guess he's going for the T-18 then? I think that would make the most sense, given where he is. Problem is now I've got an FW underneath me. Yeah, he's gonna try and pop me, and then he's got a friend here as well that's gonna... Yeah, I see what you're up to. I'm not daft. Right, I got a full drop. I got a full drop. Whether it's actually going to end up on target or not. I don't like doing long-range bombing. I'm very bad at it. I'm very, very bad at it. But what I'll do now is oh, actually, I have a backup on that. Well, hold on to that. I might use that in a bit. Let's try and level up the strike a little more. I really want those bombs to hit, but I have a horrible feeling they're going to miss. I've also got, I think, 1.5 second delay on mine. So they're not going to go off immediately either. Which could be useful. I'm liking having turned on. But it does mean I have to factor it in when I'm dropping on targets, because anything that's moving,
Attention to the designated grid zone.
it's a little extra that needs to be considered, so. Come on. Round we go. I got a little more on him. Oh, he's got a friend. Okay, that's probably curtains for me. Ha ha ha. Ah, he got it right up my backside. He's lost his engine though. He should be done for. Which is nice. Nice big patch of targets over here. I'd love to get those if I can get over to them, but therein lies the problem. Getting to them. Right, let's see what we can do. Teammates are working on the Lincoln, so we'll leave them to that. Right. Batman plans. Oh, big stretch. Right. Oh, Shackleton, let's go for that. It's a sensible height. I can make an effort on this. Got a fire in one of the engines. Okay, he's gonna outpace me. Let's dip to pick speed back up. I need to vastly increase to catch him. I think we're just pulling even now. I got a bloke behind me. Come on. Getting... There we go. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Right, where is this one behind me? Did they actually get him? Ah, it's a 335. Okay. Oh, no, there was a 335. Okay, so that's now out of the equation. Let's have a little look-see. 2 FWs. I'm gonna try and hold this stable, though, so I can get this. I'm not flying quick enough. The G-forces. Okay, let's... Okay, one of them had a head-on.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Thankfully, G-forces don't matter too much in arcade. I would have potentially killed my pilot. If it was in realistic. I need to spec them up, though, so that when I do play realistic, it's going to be less of an issue. But at the moment, it's not too big of a concern. So I can get away with it in this, for now at least, anyway. I should burst fire as well. That's the other thing. I know I'm not doing it, but I'm going a little bit ham with it. Oh, he went into a cliff. Cool. That helps our team out a little bit. Our points are not looking good, though. And I nearly lost enough speed to fall out the sky as well, so that would have been bad. Who's that behind me? TA 152. Okay. Yeah, I ain't getting away from that. Right, let's grab another one. I'm gonna grab a fighter this time. Let's actually get stuck in there and do something a little bit more nimble. I'm basically trying to slide bricks around at the moment. Ooh, Lancaster. Yes, please. We go stop that. Am I misremembering? The Lancaster was the one they added that massive bomb onto, wasn't it? There was that patch. Wasn't there like a 5k or something that they added? The 5k or 1k? I think it was a 5k. I'm pretty sure it was Lancaster they did that too. Come on. Yeah, it was. Okay, I am actually remembering right. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was, because you see a lot of them. People love playing them. Let's try and speed this up. Oh, yeah, the 12k. Hey, Dan, by the way, you're alright. As you're alright. Okay, I got a problem here. I've got 2 on me. Well, I say 2 on me. There's a fighter that's going to come in behind. No! Lost the... Rip, we lost the match. Well, I tried. That's all I could do. Still, at least that sets me up in a good position for next time. We'll get another challenge done. We got a load of upgrades. Oh, Dan, hugs, man. If you want to add me... Did you add me on that already? Activision hooked me up with a copy, so I have it. I know I was sat on the fence about buying it, but, yeah, if you want to play it, give me a shout. I did campaign yesterday on stream. I need to sit and play multiplayer. They put a 6 gig patch out yesterday, though. So, I had planned to do some multiplayer, but I couldn't because of that, so... But, yeah, if you're ever down for it, give me a shout. I have a text. Why do I have a text message? Let me just check a second. Oh, my goodie bag. Okay, right, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna be up, you guys. I'm gonna swap the stream over. We're gonna go check out RoboQuest. Alright, and, yeah, we've got a couple of hours on it. If any of you guys actually own the game, you can come play it with me. Hey, wait and see, Larky. You never know. Right. For those that want to check out the game, have a little mooch at that. It supports me, supports the game developers as well. Yeah, if you do get it and want to play, just let me know. I already have it installed, obviously. So we're gonna play. We're gonna poodle around in it. I'm gonna just BRB and flop everything over to the next bit, and then yeah, we'll get started in just a minute, guys. I won't be too long, alright? I'll be as quick as I can.